Hello, everybody. Good evening, I guess. Yeah, evening for most of you guys. Technically night for me, but hope you guys have had a great Wednesday. Oh man, this week's been fun. Well, I've been relaxing this week, but usual biz. But been doing some fun stuff. Well, I say been doing fun stuff, but I just picked up like a new game and whatnot. That's that's really about it. Nothing really to go crazy over, but I have been relaxing. So like I said, I'm kind of on break right now, so at least from like working on anything super big. So but I hope you guys have all been doing great. I hope everyone's week has been going smoothly, because I want you guys to have fun. But yeah, no, I don't even know where to start. It's been good. It's been good. Like I said, finished pizzeria, so I've been kind of just taking it easy for the most part. So that's what I've been doing. Oh, I gotta update VRChat, right? They pushed like a small update just now. Actually, I gotta go update. Okay. Oh, that's really wasn't that bad. Okay. But yeah, tonight we'll be back for another night of bartending. This time we won't be gambling like we did with last week. We're actually going to quite a nice place actually. It's a little on the small side, but I thought it looked nice, and I kind of wanted to go there to hang out. So, at the end of the day, my sessions are kind of just very catered hangout sessions, which I don't mind at all because I like talking to you guys. It's always nice to kind of get myself out there, exposed to the wider like VRChat world. You know what I mean? It's kind of the whole reason I do these sessions in a way, is to get me out there more, because otherwise I'd just be a little hermit in my little hidey hole. So, but tonight we are going to a very interesting world. It's a little small. It's a little small, but it's a little small, but it's got some charm to it, and I like it, and I wanted to give it a go. Also, I just got a new badge, which is cool. I was seeing people posting about that earlier. For anyone who plays VRChat, VRChat has like badges on your profile that you can get, which can be kind of cool. They come in different flavors. Like, you've got badges for VRChat Plus, supports VRChat through VRChat. Like award for subscribing to VRChat Plus for how many years, supporting VRChat Plus and all that. And then you have badges for like other things. I'm gonna do this one. You can only show 3 badges at a time. I actually technically have 5 badges. I just got the 5th one today because they have a new badge now for how long you've joined VRChat. And for me, I have now I can say 7 years. Yeah, and I have my 3+ subscriber badge, and then I have supported VRChat when I first launched. So that's kind of cool. You can kind of tell like how long people played the game now. Joined VRChat 7 years ago. Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm an old man, guys. It'd be cool if it actually showed you the day you joined VRChat, but I don't know if they have that information. I mean, I guess if they have how long you've like technically been in VRChat for a badge, I guess technically they would have that information, huh? I guess maybe it depends on your VRChat account. I'm assuming it's based off your VRChat account, so it bases it off of like how long your account was made. Mine was made a few days after I started playing VRChat in general, so it should be kind of accurate. Does it actually tell you? It only tells you, I believe it only tells you when you got the badge, which would be like today. Yeah, it just says you joined 7 years ago, and then the badge is like, you earned this on today. But then I think everybody earned it on that day. Yeah. I do have the early supporter badge, which is nice too. You could get that really easily for a long time, and then you kind of can't get that anymore because I mean, VRChat isn't 1.0 yet. Technically, it's still early access. I mean, if you open up like does it still actually say early access on the I never actually looked at this actually. Does VRChat still say early access on like the stuff? I swear I thought they still had a place where it said early access. Maybe it's Is it still considered early access on Steam? That's a good question. I don't feel like looking it up. I know that they were considered early access for a long time, but I'm not sure if they still are now. I feel like they would have. I feel like they would have announced that, because leaving early access is like a whole thing. It's not like something you could just do and just like not think about it. I think it actually does change the release date of the map and stuff, because early access for for Steam is like it's how you can get a game out that isn't fully complete. And it's like, oh, okay, this game is early access, so you got to keep that in mind, because we're not done making the game yet. So please be aware of that when you play this game. That's kind of like the whole thing for early access. I mean, early access can be like a very nice tool for developers, because they can get their game out that's not fully finished, get the feedback, and then they can work with that, and that's a good thing, I think. Also, is my pins just like, oh, you know what, how about I do this? How about this pin go here? Oh fuck, this pin go here, and then if I click this, I don't get why okay, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm fixing my pins right now, so please forgive me. Just give me one moment. I'm trying to get my camera set up here real quick. But tonight, I'm so sorry, I forgot to mention the world we're going to be going to. We are going to be going to American Diner. This is a world that was suggested by Ryan in the Discord. For anyone curious, you can go to my Discord and actually suggest worlds. I can go to the Bartending in the suggestions channel. I do actually look at them. I will go check them out, and if it's to my liking, then I'll go there. And I just reset my camera again. Gosh darn it. God dang it, Bobby. I don't go to all the suggested worlds that are given, because usually some of them usually have issues and just don't meet like the standard I like for worlds. I have a pretty relaxed standard, but there are certain worlds where it's like I go there and I'm like, ooh, this ain't doing it for me, chief. So there we go. That's better. Perfect. Sorry, I just had to okay, the camera's a little bit too far to the left though. We're gonna try and do the third person camera tonight, but we might have to go first person, because I think the world we're going to is actually pretty small, all things considered. There we go. Okay. I will go ahead and get the instance set up here. Just give me a moment. But yeah, this is the American Diner. It is created by... I guess I'll tell you guys that when we get there, actually. Recently visited. Also, in other news, Wild's Pizzeria, my pizzeria map, which I didn't have a good name for it, so I'm just going to call it Wild's Pizzeria. I might change it to be like Papa's Pizza or something. But it is technically PC and Quest compatible now. I did update it for Quest, so I just had to change the skybox on Quest, because the skybox in the PC version was like lagging the hell out of my Quest when I was testing it. So I had to change the skybox. So it looks a little different on Quest for the skybox, but I had to do it, otherwise it just wouldn't work. So okay. Okay, awesome. All right, I'm gonna get an instance open here. We will be open here shortly. I know it's 8, but you know how I am. Group default. I always do an instance queue. We never run into an issue where the instance needs a queue. I mean, we're not like any popular nightclub or anything that gets like hundreds of people wanting to go there, and they have a queue there. I mean, the queue system was literally added for those places, because they would always get so popular, and people would like want to get there. It's like a prestigious nightclub, essentially. Hey, I can't blame them. Those places do seem pretty fun. They're just not my kind of cup of tea personally, but they do seem fun. All right, let's do a few quick tests here. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly. Ooh, here we go. I've not actually been here in VR, but we are gonna quickly I'm gonna bring you guys over to the main camera. I need to quickly change the video on the video player before it starts playing. So far this place is pretty good though. Because this place does have a video player, and I'm gonna turn down the video player real quick here. So it's actually back here. Okay, so we're gonna stop whatever it's about to play. Stop that. Go there. Paste this link. Press OK. Turn the volume down just a little bit. Oh, play. I can't turn the volume down, but okay. Oh, it's all the way down here. Oh, no one's like, do that. There we go. Okay. Now we got music playing. And it's copyright free, so we should be fine. But welcome. I'll get you guys on the other camera here in a moment. Boop. And we'll get you guys flying out there. Whoa. Here we go. This is perfect right here. Yeah. I'll think it's sending the screenshot for this for Twitter. Perfect. So welcome everybody. We are here at the American Diner. This was made by, I will get the name, Papico. Hope I didn't say that wrong. Papico. Looks like they've made some other worlds as well. Quite a lot of other worlds actually. Including I think a few we might have actually been to in the past. Bar Brain sounds very familiar. I don't know if we've actually been there. Yeah, some of these worlds look familiar. I might have actually been to some of those person's other worlds. It looks like they're Japanese. Papico. Yeah, like a Japanese user, so that's always nice to see. But we're at their American Dino world. This place looks fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna give you guys a little like view here. So let me get you on the fly camera. So we'll get you guys kind of like looking around. Look at that. Oh. I'm trying to like slow it down. I'm so sorry. I'm using my analog stick, right? All right, let's do a slow turn. All right. So we're gonna get a look around, right? So we got like the classic like 1950s American diner look. It looks really good. Now the only thing about this world is everything you saw in the camera just now, like all of this space. I'm trying to adjust the whatever. All of this space, like. This is all that there is to the world. There's nowhere else, right? So it's just this. Also, we do actually have kind of a drink system here. I did not realize we actually had a drink system. We do actually have kind of a drink system. We're just gonna kind of move some stuff around here real quick just to kind of get ready. I did not realize we actually had mugs here. We do actually have mugs. They're actually over there. But we're gonna slap these like back here and just kind of keep them safe. I kind of didn't realize that actually. That's kind of a cool surprise. I actually didn't think there was anything pick upable here because like I come here in desktop, you know. Also, we're gonna go ahead and set ourselves to blue. Also, I need to quickly change this back to minimal, and then we need to change this setting. And then we're gonna change our like settings. See our hide settings don't really work here, so we're gonna do show the nearest 12, and then we'll just keep it to, because I use the avatar culling settings. So all right, one second, I'm just getting the rest of these glasses. But yeah, we are officially open. So I am looking forward to enjoying this night. Now I don't know if I can lock the video player, so I'm gonna yell at someone if they try and change the video. I'm gonna keep it I know there's a whole playlist, but I don't know if it's stream friendly. And I'd rather not have the VOD be muted, so we're just gonna play this what we're playing right now. Now, if you guys can't hear it, I do apologize. It is hearable to me. I never like having the music too loud. This is always an issue I have with like VRChat, with VR streaming, with audio, like the background music you guys hear versus the ones I hear. Because like I like keeping it just barely hearable for me, but then that means you guys can't hear it at all. So the way to remedy that, see, it's like a little too loud for me. But see, the way to remedy that is that I could have an audio track on OBS that only you guys can hear, which I do have. Not right now enabled because I'm using this video player. And that's something I do for a window race in the Wanderer. Like I have an audio track you guys can hear or that I can't hear that's louder. So that's how I do that. But then you always have to make sure you get like the audio just right. And it's always kind of a pain. But it's okay. So it could be worse. It could be worse. I will say I do like the way this place looks. It looks very nice. The creator did a very good job capturing that like Americana feel. This is not the first map like this that was made by a Japanese person. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if it's like, I guess they kind of like the aesthetic. I mean, it's kind of the same thing like, you know, us Americans, we like the Japanese like aesthetic, like of like architecture and stuff as well. So I guess it makes sense like the vice versa would happen as well. I've actually been to a place like this before, a long time ago. I think I was up north in Michigan when I was doing a family trip, and I went to it. Oh, someone's here. Oh, that makes a loud noise when someone comes into the elevator. Hello. Oh, Jimmy's here. Wait, we gotta switch the camera so you guys can... Actually, here, we'll turn it off for a second. And then turn on smooth camera. There we go. Sorry, when Jimmy joined, it opened the elevator and made a dong. That's what you guys heard. Hi, Jimmy. I don't know if you can stand on the bar, but there is a barricade, so I don't know. Video player is behind the bar. I actually don't know if it plays the same video for other people, but we're gonna find out. No, I think you can maybe stand on the bar. I don't know. I didn't check. Okay. You can't stand on the car, I think. I mean, there's a collider on the bar, but I don't know if it's the kind of collider that just stops you from jumping over it. Oh, you can still jump over it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can still stand on the bar. Well, welcome to a night of bartending. I got some like lo-fi copyright-free lo-fi in the background because I didn't trust the play. There's a playlist down here on the video player controls it down here. In desktop, you can manipulate the volume on your own side. Oh yeah, that's the I didn't even know they had the TV there. Yeah, that's the video. That's like the background for the video that's playing. I put that on because it's copyright free. So, and then the video player is down here. So that's good. You can see that. Yeah, and then that's really about it. Like, it's kind of looking good back here. Just some like stuff for show and the jukebox for show, but no, otherwise it's that's all there is to it. So, we're gonna be here tonight. So, fits the bill for a diner. Yeah, except we're like on the 70th. We're in like a skyscraper apparently on the 70th. What the fuck? Can I not say numbers? We're on like the 70th floor or something. Which I'm gonna be honest, this is not the first time I've seen this particular background. I wonder if this is an asset. I swear I've seen this background in another world before. I think that Iron Mouse world actually had a background similar to that. I could be completely wrong though. Actually, no, it wasn't the Iron Mouse world. It was the what's that other one? I don't actually remember. Who cares about the location? Yeah, you know, it's fine. I could have gone here last week, but I initially didn't. But then I was like, I gotta find somewhere to go this week. So why don't I go somewhere kind of nice, even if it's small. I mean, the reason I didn't come here was because it was kind of small. So I'm gonna have to like adjust my earmuffs quite a bit actually, just to kind of add up to it. So we're gonna do like a radius like that, and then the fall off distance like that, and then the outside volume we'll just keep it at 5%. Yeah. So I definitely have to adjust my earmuffs for tonight, so that'll be nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any of this other stuff, but I'm gonna change my threshold to like 9%. There we go. But yeah, no, otherwise it's been going pretty good. Let me get back on the other camera here. There we go. It's been going pretty good. I recently finished the Indiana Jones game, and that was very fun. I really enjoyed that. It took me about a week to finish, so I keep not making up my mind whether I want this to be like quieter or louder. I'm just gonna keep it like that. And I recently started Starfield. I know, right? I have Game Pass, so I was like, I'm just gonna play Starfield on Game Pass while I still have Game Pass, because I didn't want to buy Starfield. I really didn't want to buy Starfield. Kind of space exploration. It's a little weird how it's set up. It's definitely not No Man's Sky, I'll tell you that much. It really is not No Man's Sky. But I'm enjoying it so far. And a lot of side quests. I'm only like 8 hours into it, so I've still got quite a while to go. But I'll reap my judgment onto the game when I get further into it. So I was told by friends that I don't technically have to finish the game if I didn't like it, because like a lot of my other friends, like a few of my other friends who had played it, also didn't finish it, because they just weren't interested. And it's like, yeah, I've heard like nothing about I've heard nothing about Starfield, so I wouldn't be surprised. It seems kind of like a nothing burger. So I'm just keeping my expectations tempered. But I've got 2.5 weeks until I technically start my job, and I already have a month of Game Pass redeemed from the start of this month. So I'm just kind of like trying to go through the games I wanted to play on Game Pass and get them out of the way. So if I'm not liking Starfield, I already got some other games lined up I can jump into for Game Pass, because I can get Game Pass for free because I have my epic secret to getting free Game Pass that is 100% legit, which is Microsoft reward points. So I can always get a free month. I can get 1 month of Game Pass for free usually with that, and it's always nice. It's good because then I can play some games I didn't want to pay for otherwise, because I didn't want to spend like 70. I didn't want to spend $70 on it. So yeah, very very nice, very nice. I'm enjoying it so far. I think I have a few other games lined up. Like Doom: The Dark Ages is on Game Pass. I was thinking about playing that as well, because that one does seem like I've played Doom Eternal and Doom Eternal's DLCs and also Doom 2016. So like I could just go into Dark Ages if I want to. I'm not sure when I want to start that though, but it'll be there ready for me, I guess. Unless they take it off Game Pass, and then I'll be very sad. But I kind of doubt they will. Because I think it's a Bethesda, not Bethesda. Sorry, it's I don't know. I mean, the Indiana Jones game was actually a Bethesda publishing. Like Bethesda didn't make it, I think, but they published it. So I'll be going for food. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I mean, hey, I just started, so go enjoy your food. I'm just gonna be here relaxing. So I don't know if you're gonna be leaving the instance or not, but I'll just assume you're AFK. And I'll just shift back to this camera. Oh, see, the problem is like it doesn't save the position of the camera, so it's a little weird. There you go. Oh, just going to be AFK. Okay, that's fine. I'll just okay. It's always a little awkward talking to myself when there's someone like sitting next to me, even if they're AFK, but that's fine. How do I? Oh gosh, I want to change. There you go. I'll do this. Ugh. I'll just talk to you guys for a while we're chilling here waiting. So, ugh. Yeah. So like my new job actually starts 2.5 weeks. It's the start of August. I think August 4th is when I start. So that Monday. It's gonna be funny because that first week of August is also when we do pizza delivery again, and I'm gonna definitely commit to trying to do pizza delivery, because I don't want to cancel it just because I have my new job starting with training. So I should still be able to do the pizza stuff that week. I think we're gonna probably do a trend of like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday pizza delivery. So like that whole week is just a pizza week. I kind of like that idea, because then we get to go back to the map more, the one that I made. So. I like that. I think we're gonna do that. But yeah, no, I should be able to do that because my work schedule for my new job was, it's weird. It's like there's technically 2 shifts I could be put on. I could either be put on the 8 to 5 shift, or I can be put on the 11 to. I think it's 8 to 5, and 11 to 8, or 11 to 8. So 8 a.m., 5 p.m., or 11 a.m., 8 p.m. Now, if I get put on the second shift. That does technically mean that if I was working that job right now, I would have just gotten off work like 14 minutes ago. But I get to work remote, so it's not too bad. So even if they put me on the 11 to 8 schedule, I can still do bartending. I might be like 10 minutes late, but I can still do bartending. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes. I'm gonna try and aim for the 8 to 5 schedule. 8 to 5, and then take a nap after I get off work, for like 2 hours, and then wake up like an hour before bartending and innkeeping, and then do innkeeping and bartending, and then go to bed afterwards. That's what I did with my last job when I the one I had a while back. Like that's the same thing I always did. I worked 8 to 5, And then when I got off work at 5 p.m., I took a nap for 2 hours, and then I woke up, and then I started bartending. And then after bartending, I would just go straight to bed because I had to wake up at like 7:30 the next day. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. And then on the weekends, I would always sleep in because I was like, oh yeah, I need to sleep in. So. But I mean, like I said, I'm fortunate that I get to work remotely, so that really does help with dealing with it. Because man, if I had to drive out to a place for like if I had to drive like an hour, oh, that'd be so bad. That'd be so bad. But it's okay. It's okay. We've definitely dodged the bullet, and like I said, I think I've mentioned it already before. The job I'm currently working is it's technically seasonal. It is seasonal. But if I do well, then they'll put me on permanent. So I'm going to try and like work really hard to get the permanent position. Because if I can get the permanent position, then I'm like good to go and I can just go at it. And, not make the same mistakes I made last time. So that's my goal. So I am excited. That's kind of why like the rest of this month, I'm basically not working on anything. I'm not starting any new projects. I'm literally just gaming. So maybe sometime in August, I might start working on a new project. I'm not too sure though, because I'll be doing 3 weeks of training, and then after that I'll be put on the floor, which is a term they use for like getting you out there to like start taking calls and doing your work. I'm not worried about the training, honestly. It's not going to be that bad. So I mean, I've done training before at jobs. It's usually like, hey, here's the presentation how to do this, and then we're going to show you how to do it, and then we'll watch you do it, and then if you do good, then you're good to go. And it's just like, oh, okay. And I can't imagine this job being more complicated than my last one. My last job definitely had a lot of stuff going on with it, so like a lot of things we could do. So I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. It will be nice to get money coming back in though. Like, the whole reason I kind of felt pushed to want to do commissions was because I wanted money coming back in. But now that I've got like a steady source of income coming in now, I can kind of just like take a breath of fresh air and just work on what I want to work on, which is what I've always wanted to do. Just work on what I want to. Not saying I don't want to do commissions still. It's just that I think now that I've got this job, I'm going to ease into it. So I won't be doing commissions anytime soon, I think. But I've got the portfolio there. It's like good. It's ready to get built up more. So like I can just slowly build that up more if I want to. Like I was thinking about doing some more like individual assets. Like I know you guys can't see it on the camera, but you saw the truck that was sitting over there earlier. Like maybe I could try and model a truck like that and just make it look good and then put that on my resume. Like wow, that'd be cool. Like individual one-off assets are definitely a big plus to do, and I think that would be like worth pursuing per se. Oh, I just realized you guys are on the camera. I was moving the camera so I could like look at something on I'm an idiot, sorry. Let me put you on world mode. There you go. Then I can move the camera down. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I was just making sure we were actually doing okay right now. Yeah, we are. Okay. But yeah, there's definitely some God, I already lost my train of thought. Sorry. I was like making sure I was actually streaming. Oh, it's just the little things that count, Yeah, we're doing good. We're definitely live. Okay. Yeah, no, but it'll be nice to get the rhythm going again for having a job and stuff and kind of like easing into it once again. So like I said, I'm really going to try and push hard to do good and keep it stable. Because, like I said, beforehand I felt like incentivized to do commissions because I didn't have any money coming in. But now it's like, now that I've got stable money, I feel more inclined to just do what I want to do instead of commission stuff, which is great because then I can go like work on projects that I'm not expecting any money from, but I want to do them, right? So just like doing it as a hobby. So like Haka's map for Hollow Stars, that's one right there. I had an idea to do a map for Nimi Nightmare. I wanted to do her background of her streams, the infirmary, because I feel like I can do that. I feel like I can 3D model that. And I don't think I've seen anyone actually make a world based off of that yet. And I'm kind of wanting to do that. Yeah, so when I pull up like Nimi Nightmare, I don't see any worlds popping up because I would assume they have it in the tag. Um, I still need to finish Battles. Battles is I think Battles is gonna get the same treatment as like Shinri's, where I go back and do it from scratch again. Because when I was working on it, I was like in the zone, but now it's like I haven't touched it in a long time, so it's like, okay, maybe it's time for me to sit down and like redo all of this, because it's technically redoable. But at the same time, I already got quite a bit of it done, so I was like, oh, why don't I just like commit to it and finish what I got? Even if it's just like the one room, like I could still do that. Because like with Battle's room, for anyone who saw my images about it, he had his stream background it's almost like he's in a carriage car in a way, and there's a staircase that spirals up in the background that looks like it goes out into a balcony. But I couldn't get it working in 3D. I know that sounds a little weird, but it was very difficult to get it working in 3D. To the point that I don't think the staircase is actually going to lead anywhere. I was going to do a stencil effect where when you look through the top window, you like you know, in 3D space you would see the spiral staircase going up like weirdly, but through the window it would like block out the staircase so you wouldn't see it through the window. But then when you look inside up the staircase, you could see it going all the way up, and like it would look like it's impossible. And I think that's kind of the point. So I was gonna try and do an effect like that because I think that'd be really cool. I wonder if I should finish Battles first before I finish before I start working on Hakka's, because I feel so bad about starting on a Battles map and then not finishing it. I'm glad I did Shinri's though. I need to go back and probably update Shinri's again to include life volumes, because I think life volumes are really nice. And I also want to get decorations. I kind of want to make a universal set of decorations that I can just import into a map and distribute around the map. So a set of decorations that have like one atlas, and then there's different variants of them that I can put around the map. So things like hanging from the walls, thing that hangs from like different wall points, that come in maybe different sizes. It'd be cool if there was a way I could like modify the size directly in Unity without like doing the scale, like things like that. And I also want to do that for the Wanderer. Also, the big thing is the Wanderer's renovations. I almost completely forgot about that, but I think the next big project I'm going to start working on is the Wanderer's renovations, because I think that's very important. So I'm going to be redoing a lot of the furniture, I think, in the building, retexturing it, getting it better. Gonna really like prioritize like optimization and such. So I'm gonna really try and do that using I don't know. Just I think there's definitely some things that need to be improved about the building, and I really want to go improve it. And like renovate a few things and move a few things around. Nothing too drastic, but I really was wanting to go back and redo that, and maybe even redo the environment outside area. Maybe lower the scale, because this is something I'll talk about probably in a video, or like on an announcement. But there's definitely two competing forces with the Wanderer, where there's like wanting a world that has a big open area to explore with people, and wanting a world that has a nice focused like inn with a lot of stuff in it, and like but it's optimized for like a hangout spot. And those two forces are kind of like tugging at each other in different directions, and it's like whichever one tugs more is what you get more of. And right now the Wanderer is kind of like in the like tugged like equally on both sides, but it's not good at either one of them, because it's like, oh, if we do bigger world, then you get more space to explore, but may increase the file size. But if you do more of a hangout thing, then it's like you'll have less stuff to explore in a smaller file size, which I think that is beneficial more for innkeeping, because at the end of the day, a lot of people come to innkeeping just to hang out and such. But I do know there are people that bring friends there to experience things, and I still want to do that, but maybe make it a bit more focused and smaller. Having a lot of empty space doesn't really mean anything. I mean, it's cool in like the grand scale of things, but if you don't actually have stuff in that space to do, then it just kind of feels pointless, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I am going to think about that when I work on that project. But that won't be for a bit, because like I said, I'm taking a break, and then I'm going to be doing my job stuff in August, so I'm going to be kind of busy. I'm not going to give you guys a smooch, I promise. I'm getting my drink. But yeah, no, it's definitely going to be interesting what the next project is going to, like, when I'm going to start that. And that also means the summer festival may or may not be happening. I didn't do the announcement early on in like June about that, giving people like 2 months to make a booth or something. I might just not do the summer festival this year. I might just say that I'm most likely going to not do it, because I just don't have time to like, we haven't done any booth submissions at all, and then I mean, I could just re-enable everything, but I think I'd rather just not do the festival and not update the map at all. I think what I want to do is I want to try and aim for the renovations to be updated when we do winter. I still don't know what it's going to entail, so I'm honestly not sure. Like, I'm going to have to really sit down and figure out what I want to update. Because I feel like a lot of the internal workings of the Wanderer are very much, like, tangled. Oh, they're back. I saw their avatar turn. Hi, welcome back. They're moving now. But yeah, I'll have to go look into that later when I start working on a project, so hope you enjoyed your food. Ooh. Also, wait. Oh, interesting. I did not realize in VR the Viz video volume bar is on your hand. That is, and I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be honest. I can like barely even touch it. Actually, it's not even like it's like it's kind of it is okay. It is kind of touchable, but I would not have even fucking noticed that. That's so tiny. Ugh. But yeah, that'll probably be the next project. Although, to be honest, guys, I have really been wanting to do the Nimi Nightmare World. It has been on my mind. I don't even watch Nimi, right? I don't even watch her. Not because I don't like her. I just don't watch her. It's just not my kind of content. She does seem nice though. But I really want to make her background. I really do. It just like I saw it and I was like, I kind of want to 3D model this. I kind of want to 3D model this, to be honest. I think that'd be great. And just make it as a VRChat world. Just like, why not? You know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I've got this like power in my hands to make 3D models of what I want, so I'm gonna make what I want. Also, Saba's background. I forgot the name of the artist that made it, but it looked really good, and I wanted to make that because it's a very nice beach house. And I was like, oh, that would look great as a VRChat world. That would look phenomenal as a VRChat world. Yeah, and then, yeah, so those are the two I wanted to do one for. There was also one other VTuber that I occasionally watched that I kind of want to make a VRChat world for. Because they seem very nice. I mean, hey, now that I've got a stable job, it's like, you know, I don't have to worry about money when it comes to working on stuff, so I can just make whatever the heck I want. So that's the great part about being able to 3D model and make worlds. You can kind of just make what you want. It might take time, it might take a few months, but you know, if I wanted to make something like this, I mean, I could. It's in my power. I can make this world if I wanted to. It just would take me time, but it is entirely possible. That's the cool thing. What about you, Jimmy? If you had the power to make your own worlds, what would you make? Or what would you make? What would you want to make? You know? I don't know if they're still AFK. I know you guys can't see them, but I'll tell you what they say. My current space. Your basement. So you would want to make your basement... Okay. See, that's interesting, because I actually wanted to 3D model my house that I live in right now. But I was Oh, you actually have a... Oh, that's cool. Basement bar. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So you kind of already started on something, actually. All right. That's cool. That's cool. I can respect it. It says your homeworld. Ah, that's a good one. I always considered... Actually, I think I'll switch the camera so you guys can actually see Jimmy. There you go. So it's about 30% done. I was considering making a custom homeworld because right now I use Traveler's Rift as my homeworld. I've used it for years now, because it just works. But there was a part of me that kind of wanted to make my own homeworld custom, and I used to use the Wanderer, but it was like a bit too big of a file size, and I was like, I want to have something smaller for my homeworld. I don't need anything big. I was considering like 3D modeling my house I live in right now, but then I was kind of worried people would like dox me because of my house, like the way it's laid out. I was a little worried about that. But if it's a private world, then like who cares? But I also kind of didn't want to put too much effort into a private homeworld. I'd rather just like, you know, make some, I don't know, file size small by making the theme like void bubbles. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a few, like one of my friends also tried making a home world that was like kind of their dream home, like what they wanted in real life. And I was like, that's pretty admirable. I should probably do something like that too. But I also would rather work on like some other projects. And cause like Traveler's Rift works for me. I join, I look at the mirror for my avatars. I'm testing stuff. It just works. So the video player, if I want to watch something, boom, I'm done. I need to pester Y to add persistence so that I don't have to keep changing the world volume slider when I go to Traveler's Rift. They were gonna do it, but I think they totally forgot about it, and I gotta pester them again about it. But yeah, I've considered making a custom home world. I just never really got around to it because I was doing other stuff. So, I should though one day, maybe one day. Who knows? It would probably either just be like my current house that I live in, but I don't know if I'd want to model like all the assets in it. I'm just like, ugh, that's too much stuff to model. I don't know. Yeah, see, like I said, I'd rather do something like Nimmy Nightmare's background world. I don't know. Sorry for the stream if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, like what Nimmy's background looks like. If you just go to like one of her streams where her VTuber's talking and she has like the background, it's the infirmary. It looks like an infirmary, like a hospital infirmary. But it's got really nice leaves and vines coming down from the windows with nice sun rays coming in, and like 2 to 3 sets of beds, and it's just like a long hallway, and you can see pretty much all of it, so you already know what's going to be there. The only thing you don't know is what's behind the camera, which I've worked on Shinri's map. Building what's behind the camera is a little bit difficult. Same with Bettles. Oh my god. When you have to use your own imagination to fill into space, it can be rough. Yeah. Yeah, creative liberties. God, Bettles. Oh my god. Bettles freaking I should import the incomplete version of Bettles map into VRChat just to look at it, but like, man, the camera for the stream is in the corner of the room, like literally the corner looking out. So the 2 walls to your right and left of the camera, you don't know what's on there aside from like a little bit further out. And it's like, ugh. It's like, ugh. So it's definitely a little bit rough. But I really want to work on that world more because I have a couple ideas for it. So not a fish islands. No. It's just like the camera. It's almost like the camera is situated in that corner over there, but you wouldn't be able to see this wall right here or this wall right here. So you'd have to guess what was on those 2 walls. So like I wouldn't know the rock and roll sign was right there, like that kind of stuff. Unless I like reached out to somebody to make like a sketch of the room in a 3D fashion, which is actually kind of tempting. I was very tempted to actually do that. I think there's plenty of people in their communities that if I went like, hey, I want to make a VRChat map for Bettle, but I don't know what's in like these walls. Does anybody know? And then like I could maybe, I don't know, see if anyone has any input or just ask Bettle, but I don't have Bettle's contact. I could talk with Haka and I could talk with Shinri because I'm on Discord. I don't abuse that, obviously. I haven't actually messaged him in a few months now because I've had no reason to. And I didn't want to be like, you know, I didn't want to come off as crazy and like randomly DM them random memes and stuff. But I know with Haka, he was the one that I think I might make a VRChat map for next because he's very, very interested in having a VRChat map for himself after Shinri's map, and I really want to make one for him because I know he's expressed interest. So, and I know some people might be like, are they using you to make a VRChat map? And in my mind, it's like, no, not really. I mean, like, I kind of want to make a map anyway, and I'm not doing it for money. Not right now, at least. I mean, like, I have a stable income, and I just like making stuff. I mean, I'm kind of picky with who I pick. I just, in this case, Hollow Stars. Like, I like Hollow Stars. I just want to make maps for them. It's not like they're paying their community to make art of them all the time. They just make art because they want to make art. It's the same thing with the VRChat map, you know? It's just VRChat map, not the showboat or anything, but it takes probably a lot longer than a piece of art. Than a piece of like 2D art. Because you have to make a lot of stuff. Could be a side hustle, yeah. No, I I think it would be nice because like if I make more maps for VTubers, then they might see this as like, oh, that guy can make a map for me in VRChat. I should go contact him and be like, hey, can I pay you to make one? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'd definitely be happy. With going, yeah, it doesn't show your checks box in the camera. I don't know. Just realizing that a HUD layover, you're just going insane. Yeah, I know. Which, I mean, I was talking to myself literally earlier, so it's not like it's any more different than that. I just saw your message. Thank you for messaging. I was making sure the chat was okay. I don't know. It's just like there's like a devious, like evil part of me that's like the reason I want to make a VRChat map for Nimi Nightmare and maybe even Saba is because they have like bigger audiences, so the reach would be much further if I made like a VRChat map for them. But I also want to do it because I actually like the background art and I kind of want to make it into a VRChat map. But I don't want to neglect the boys. I think they deserve VRChat maps. I think they love that. Wouldn't they need to have a custom 3D model? They do already, I think. Well, Nimi does. I don't know if Saba does. But here's the thing, right? Those two in particular are indie, so I don't need to go through like corporate to get permission for like them to use the map, which I did that with Shinri. It actually isn't that bad. I'm gonna be real with you. It really isn't that hard. But for me, it wasn't hard to reach out to them to give him permission because I was already talking with Shinri, and then he got me in contact with his manager. So it was just like letting them know, like, hey, here's the permission. Here's my permission to use my map on your stream to monetize it, because they have to ask for permission to do that. But that's because they're cover corp. But with the others, they're indie, so they can just use it if they want to on their streams, which is kind of nice. Which is nice. I don't expect them to use it on their streams, to be completely honest with you. I personally don't think they will, because I don't know if they'll even see it. And I don't know if it's even viable for me to reach out and be like, hey, am I allowed to make a VRChat map like based off your background and like have you in the tag? Like, is that allowed? I think they would find it I think they would be very flattered, and I wouldn't monetize it at all. Like, I wouldn't link a Patreon or anything to the map, right? So I think they'd be fine with it, because like if somebody randomly makes a VRChat map for you and makes it public and they don't link any monetization on it, I feel like instead of being pissed, you'd probably be very flattered. You'd be very like, oh wow, this is awesome, That's my opinion, at least. The rules must follow the rules. And true. You try reaching out to these big VTubers. Like, how am I supposed to reach out to them? Through their email? You know how many people probably go like email them on their email? They probably have to hire someone just to go through their email. I feel bad for them, but that's kind of just like the unfortunate consequence of being popular, is there's a lot of people that probably want to reach out and contact you, especially if you're, God, I couldn't imagine what it's like to be a female streamer. That's got to be rough. Like, I mean, their communities are probably pretty chill, but there's probably some weirdos out there that are like really be weird about it. I couldn't imagine having people that obsessed with me, honestly. I feel like I would get used to it pretty quickly, but it is definitely an odd feeling to have someone be like obsessed about you, I mean, it's just kind of comes to the territory, I guess, but I kind of like being a hermit. Kind of counterproductive to wanting to be a content creator and, wanting to have a popular bar establishment. I mean, if you look around you right now, is there anyone here but us? No. But you know what? I like the silence at times. It's quite nice. Female streamers are invaded by interesting people. Yeah. I mean, God, even being a woman in VRChat is rough. Like, I've heard some stories. I think even from patrons here who have told me about them. Like, man, especially going into a public instance as a woman. Oh my gosh, that's got to be rough. I feel for them. I hope they yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. I don't know. But they probably, like, especially for the bigger VTubers, they probably know how to deal with it, so, or they have their ways of dealing with it. Being even worse, being opposing female with a female PFP. I know Foe has talked about how like if he goes to a public instance and just he's like people watching but he doesn't say anything, like people will just assume he's a woman until he says something. So you could like, it's definitely a thing, yeah. Because I know Foe talked about that where he's like people just always assumed I was a woman until I said something because I just had a female avatar, and it's like trust me, most people I know in this game that use female avatars are men. Like that is just a normal thing in this game. It's not even a weird thing at all. It's very normalized, and there's nothing wrong with it too. It's totally fine. It's just like from an outsider's perspective, they might just think like, "Wow, that's weird." It's like, no, it's not really. I mean, it's not that weird. And some people are just crazy like that. So. But yeah, oh, I know another VTuber I was wanting to make a world for the background was what's her name? Doobie 3D. She has a 3D train background on her stream, so I think she's already got a 3D model of a train like made. I don't think she has it in VRChat though. I could actually double check here real quick. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, no, there's no world results coming up for Doobie, so I'm assuming with tags included. So I'm assuming it's not uploaded. I don't know. I think VRChat's a great platform for having like I don't know, just for VTubers in general, like because it's just like all the stuff is kind of already there. So I don't know. I mean, making worlds in VRChat is fun too, so I should probably learn how to also make worlds for like Boruto and stuff for stream backgrounds, because that might be a viable path as well. Because I know a lot of people who do VTubing as 3D haven't quite remembered Doobie. Oh yeah, she's the Jerboa, the train conductor Jerboa. You might remember her by another name, but I'm not going to mention it out of courtesy, so you'll have to figure it out on your own. But she is cool. Time for Googling. Yeah, if you Google it, you'll probably figure it out, but don't say it out loud. It's it's courtesy to not mention like past lives and stuff. So I don't want to mention that like openly, vocally, like verbally. But you probably know them by another name. So they actually used to do VRChat content a very long time ago too, which is really cool. I know I saw that at one point. I wonder if I've actually ever run into them a long time ago. I wonder if they actually ever came to my innkeeping. I'd be really fucking funny if they did. Like just a long time ago, like 2019 or something. Like if they ever came to my innkeeping, like just randomly. That'd be fucking awesome if they did. I would not remember though. I don't think they did. I don't think I'm that big enough that I run into that many people. So yeah. Also, you might recognize Nimi Nightmare and Saba by their PLs as well. But once again, as per courtesy, I'm not going to mention what they were out loud. Because if you're in the VTuber space, you kind of know that it's common courtesy not to mention the past lives of VTubers and stuff because it's kind of rude. So, yeah. I should probably watch them more, but I don't know how to explain it, but there's like, of course, confidential. Yeah, it's not even confidential. It's just like courtesy. It's more like it's courteous not to mention it because it's like they've moved on from it. So it's like, yeah. But their audiences like usually will find them. If they're dedicated enough, they'll definitely find them. So like that information is kind of public in a way, especially for the larger VTubers. So it's like all it takes is like looking them up and then finding what the new like name is and then going to follow them, watch them. So like if I, I've also wanted to try and make VRChat worlds for one of the Hololive talents, Elizabeth Bloodflame, or ERB. I think her full name is Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame, but she goes by Liz. I kind of want to make a VRChat world for her because I kind of like her. She's cool. She's also kind of British. I mean, that doesn't influence my choice, but she likes VRChat as well, at least from what I remember hearing. like on the same vein like Shinnery liked VRChat. I know Gibby also, Gold Bullet from Armis is also a VR chatter. I believe that I've heard them talk about it. So I would totally make a world for Gold Bullet. That'd be cool. My dog's barking like crazy. Yeah, no, but Liz, I would love to make a VRChat world for. I mean, technically, actually, right now in VRChat, there is actually a VRChat world that is a Hololive sponsored world. Yeah, it's Hollow Natsu Paradise. On July 26th, Saturday, the Hollow Natsu Queen Gauntlet VRChat livestream is happening, and you are invited to a special world created for this VRChat tournament event. It's a beach resort waiting for you. Turn to our live stream on 2060. Hololive Towns in a series of fun summer games. Yeah, so it's a VRChat world that they made. That you can actually go to right now. It's on the front. It's on the quick menu if you tab through the launchpad. That's a Hololive, like an official Hololive world. Yeah. And no, I didn't make it. As cool as that would have been. Isn't that the world they synced with other Hololive events? I have no idea. I just know that based on past experience, that's probably the world that that you go to, and they have like the live stream pulled up in the world, so you can watch the live stream while in VRChat. That's kind of what it is, I think. I'd have to go look it up real quick. I haven't actually been to it yet. I wanted to go check it out because, you know, just between you and me, I mean, this is already public knowledge, but I like looking at the official Hololive worlds that they put out because I always want to see like what the quality is like. Because, you know, if that's the quality they're putting out, then it's like, okay, that's what I gotta match or do better than, you know. So yeah, that's kind of a good way of putting it. I don't see the world actually. Oh, maybe it's not public yet. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not actually public yet. What's it called? Hollow Natsu Paradise? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm trying to find it. Maybe it's not actually public. Hollow Natsu. Oh, it is public. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add it to my world hopping list. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so it's uploaded. I liked how the author of the world is just covervr_003. So cover just has like throwaway VRChat accounts that they just upload the worlds to, which is funny to me. But I gotta go check that world out later because I really want to see what the quality is like. It's a PC. It looks like it's a PC only world. I think it's hard to tell whether this world is PC or Quest only because you have to like look at the icon, but it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay, so it's PC only. Okay. Yeah, see, a lot of their worlds I think are PC only, and that world's like 200 something megabytes, so that makes sense why they probably have a lot of stuff in there. I mean, then again, they're probably like Hololive is not probably marketing to Quest users because like the people that watch the streams are probably watching it on PC, which means they can probably get on VRChat on desktop. So you don't really need to advertise to Quest because making a world Quest compatible does require you to like downsize things. Like the only reason my past two worlds have been Quest compatible is because you know, they just haven't been like huge scaled worlds. Like the pizzeria and Ronin's Rest were coming up on 100 megabytes, but luckily they were able to be Quest compatible because they were just below it. Which is nice. Although if I make a VRChat world for like one of the Hololive for Liz, I don't actually know what I would make, to be completely honest with you. Liz is like I don't know what she is. She's got like a flame in her chest, and then she's got a really big sword. She's like a knight or something. I actually might have to look this up because I actually don't remember her backstory. We're talking the Hololive tonight, guys. Am I right, guys? I should go watch her streams more just to get a picture of her character, of who she is. Oh shit, wait. You type something? Seems like future works would have to involve some advanced work. Bump maps? I mean, yeah, those are not too difficult. Wait, I was typing this in. Hololive. No, I don't want to look up my past life. The Scarlet Queen. That's what they call her. Now, what exactly is she? That's a great question. She's part of Justice. Isn't she like a jail So I don't know. I can't look it up on stream. It's too much tabs to open to look this stuff up. But if I made a world for her, I would probably try and make something related to a character. Like Ronin's Rest was because Shinri's a Ronin, so it's like Japanese styled buildings. Haka's map, I was gonna probably do the background. I was probably gonna 3D model the whole background of one of his sequences in one of his music videos, and then include an interior to the building. I don't actually know what I would do for Haka. Haka's it'd be interesting to figure out what to do with his map, but I think I have an idea. Because Haka doesn't have Haka kind of has a background that I can go based off of, but it's kind of like an interior with no exterior visible, so it's like kind of just have creative liberty at that point. So I was gonna figure something out, and then I mean Bettles I kind of already had going. It would be cool to make a world for each one of the Hollow Star guys, but yeah, I also have to figure out how to export a world and like send it over to them, because maybe they want to upload it to their own account, and I'm thinking to myself like, okay, like how do I send this over? I guess I could just package, I could like zip up the whole project file and then just send it over, and then they could get that, put it in the right place in like the Unity VR file, and then they can open it and it should just have everything. The problem is that I use Package Manager to import certain things that I don't like, directly import directly. So it's like there might be an issue where if I try to send the file over to them, it won't have those connections and it'll just fuck it up. Things like filamented and stuff. Oh, I don't care about file size. I'm talking more like the connections of like importing assets, because like I said, Package Manager in Unity, I use that for a few things. But that's because it pulls the file from my computer into the project, and I'm not sure if when I zip the whole project, it'll have that included. So it's definitely something I have to go look into. So maybe instead of importing it through Package Manager, I might need to import it directly, like directly into the project instead of using a Package Manager, which sucks. But it might be a poison I have to bite, or like a bullet I have to bite, or whatever, like one of those catchphrases. So it might be unfortunate, but I might have to work with that. So yeah, that's the big thing, because like with Shinri's map, I didn't know if they wanted me to like send the file over, or if they wanted to upload it, or if they wanted me to upload it. They ended up telling me that I could just upload it. Like yeah, you can go ahead and upload it. You've given us the permission to use it, so we'll use it. So it's like, oh, okay, awesome. So I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I do back up all my worlds, so it's not like I'm gonna lose them if I lose my PC, which is always nice. So I'll have to go look at that later, actually. Yeah, I've still got plenty of worlds I want to go work on. I mean, I still want to go work on my video game, but I think now that I've got stable income coming in, I'm just going to work on the worlds I wanted to do and maybe start a game eventually. Maybe not this year, though. Maybe sometime next year I'll start working on a game. I still have quite a lot I want to make. Oh, and someone is here. Oh, it's Zier. Hello. Kind of cool. It makes a sound when someone joins. So I like the elevator intro when it actually opens the elevator. That's always nice. So. Oh, I'm a little worried I might accidentally sit on his chair, because I can like hover over it from here. Okay. Well, if I happen to sit on the chair, I'll just tell him to change avatars. Your avatar's menacing over there. I can like hover over you and sit on your chair from here, so I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. So just be aware of that, because we're in a small world, by the way. So I've heard your chair sends people through the earth, so yeah. Oh jeez, yeah. You might have to change avatars. I feel like I'm gonna sit on your chair on accident. It keeps like popping up as a reticle I can do from here, and I feel like I'm gonna sit on it on accident. No, I don't think shrinking is gonna help. I'm just letting you know. So, but otherwise, just do you. So, ugh. But yeah, no, I think God, how many VTubers at this point do I want to make worlds for? Liz, Nimi. Yeah, maybe Saba. Also, hello, hi. I was just letting you know I might accidentally sit on your chair because I keep hovering. It keeps like registering as an input for me to sit on. So, I don't know how big you have the radius for that. So, but yeah, no. Liz, Nimi, maybe Saba, maybe probably Doobie. I think Nimi's probably the one I'm gonna do first. If I do theirs, well, I mean, aside from the Hollow Star Boys, which I mean, Haka would be the. I have oh man, I have such a cool concept for Armis as well, like Hollow Star's Armis. I had such a cool world idea I wanted to make for them, and I wish I could have worked on it sooner because I wanted to get it out for their anniversary in November. But I'm definitely not gonna get it done, because like I would have to start it now to have like enough time to finish it by November, and there's just like no way I'm gonna do that. Which kind of sucks, but I'm just gonna work on it casually. But that's another one I wanted to do, but that one's gonna take like 3 months to work on, I think, because oh god, freaking whoo. Yeah, Haka's will probably also take another 2 to 3 months, I think, is because Shinri's took about 2.5 months, almost 3 months, I think. Yeah, Haka's will probably also take 3 months as well to finish, which is not bad. So I'm wondering if I should, yeah. But I'm gonna do the one. I think the last project for this year is probably gonna be the Wanderer renovations, and probably just work on that till October. I would like to get those. Well, I don't know if I'll get those done in time for Halloween. Unfortunately, that's kind of what sucks because I got the IRL job coming up, so I'm gonna be busy. So I don't know if I have as much time to work on projects. I mean, I'll still be able to, but I do worry a little bit that yeah, featuring Meteor. Maybe. No, I'd like to give them the time they deserve. So I'll probably make a new project for it, and then if like I'll just get the Halloween decorations enabled if I don't get them done. So we'll still use the decorations. I would like to get the renovations done in time for Christmas, though. I think that's what I wanted to do, because I really wanted to get the new Christmas tree that goes up to the second floor. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I really wanted to do, actually. So I have to probably get so by the end of the year, basically, I want to get the renovations done. So, it's just that, like I said, I'm gonna have the job, and it probably like I probably won't be able to get as much work done as I did with like Shinri's in the same amount of time. Although to be honest, like most of the time, I only worked a few hours a day on the project, like 3 to 4 hours. So like that still is doable even with a full-time job. Yeah, and yeah, at the start of August, I'll be starting training, which technically will be starting the job, and then it's seasonal, so if I don't get put on permanent, then I'll basically be unemployed again starting in February. But if I do get permanent, then I'll be like good to go from there. So I'm gonna try and aim for permanent. But hey, at least it's gonna be money coming in again, so that's all that matters. So that's all that matters to me. Oh, sorry, I was drinking the rest of my drink. Moni. Like I said, I mean, I could do more. I do a commission. I think I want to get some more worlds out there. Well, no, I think the ones I have right now are pretty sufficient. But I was wanting to do more like individual assets, like small, like not like whole worlds, but just like an individual asset, that is somewhat detailed, just to kind of like show like, oh hey, I can make this. Because when you make a whole world, it's like I feel like I minimize the assets quite a bit to kind of fit into the world, but if I just make an individual asset, I can just make it decently decently good avatar. So yeah, that would be nice. That's another project I might do, is just one-off assets. So I'll have to go look into that. Just get something going and be like, oh hey, here's a waste barrel that has like a decent texturing on it. Like, yeah, I can work on that. Yeah. Oh no. I probably won't start working on any maps like Haka's or stuff until probably sometime start of next year. Like, I might even make Haka's my New Year map. Like, I start working on it New Year's Day and just work on that for like 3 months. Because like I don't know, like the second half of the later half of this year is just like I have no idea what's going to be happening. like if I'm actually gonna be working on stuff outside of the Wanderer stuff. So I have no idea, because I don't really want to pick up any new projects in like November or December, because like that's the end of the year and I kind of want to just be on break. So like the next map project, I'd have to start that within the next like month or two and just get it going. Yeah, I mean the reason like Shinri's worked out pretty well because I started that on like New Year's Day. So I think Haka's I might do the same as well. But it's weird saying that when it's still like mid-July. So like another 5 or 6 months until I do that, and there's gonna be another 3 months after that. Yeah. I just don't know how long the Wanderer stuff's gonna take, that's all. I have no idea. I have no, like, even with the time frame of getting a world done in 3 months, that's usually like entirely from scratch, but with how I'm looking at, I don't even know what I want to do yet with the Wanderer, aside from a few things. So it's really gonna be like figuring out what to do there, which that's like half the battle of just figuring out what you want to make. So I at least want to put the hole in the second floor, maybe shift the private rooms a little bit, add a few extra railings, redo some furniture, like redo various pieces of furniture, improve the lighting, definitely add light volumes, that'd be fun. I've got some ideas, so I've got some ideas, but it really will depend. I don't know. I'll figure that out after, and I'll figure that out sometime in August when I start working on it. Right now, I'm just gaming. I'm in my gamer mindset. Just grind. I gotta go play more Starfield tomorrow when I get the chance. I have been actually fixing my sleep schedule. I've actually been waking up at like 9 a.m. So the private room's interdimensional. True. I've been actually waking up at like 9 a.m. Like this week and then also last week. Today I didn't wake up early because I was like sleeping in, because like I was doing bartending tonight like I'm doing now, but then I was going to be, oh, is it actually replaying the video? Oh, sorry, I gotta put the video. I can't even grab my freaking camera because his seat is still visible to me even when I'm grabbing my camera. Zir, could you change avatars? I literally cannot grab my camera because your sit icon is like actually blocking me from grabbing my camera. I need you to change avatars or disable the seat or something. I literally cannot grab my camera because it keeps prompting the sit icon for you. I cannot grab my camera. Oh my gosh. I'm also gonna trigger sitting on you when I do this, which is gonna suck. Please change avatars, thank you. Or actually, I could just hide your avatar. There we go. I'll just do that. There we go. Ugh. Okay, you changed. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just literally could not grab my camera because of your chair. So, sorry. Okay, one sec. I gotta put the video back in because it's not looping it, unfortunately. I'm gonna put this video back in. There we go, and then play. Sorry about that. Thank you. Hopefully that'll play. The video is only like an hour long. Really? You said that's an invalid format? Seriously? It was literally playing an hour ago. Alright, one sec. Oh man. I told it to loop. No, don't change it. I told it to loop the video, but it just decided not to, I guess. So I'm gonna turn that off. And then we're gonna click this. And we're gonna paste. Click OK. And I'm just gonna let it sit for a second. And then I'm going to click play. I really want the video player to work because I want background music. Oh, someone type something? Oh, no. Oh, media player cannot be played due to valid format. What do you mean invalid format? I'm literally putting in the same link from earlier. Oh my god. These video players, man. They're fucking crazy. Whatever. I guess I'll just let it sit and repeat itself until it plays something new, and then dude, I don't know why. Video players just sometimes don't freaking work for me. I really don't know why. Like, sometimes they just, like, do not want to cooperate. It is crazy. Yeah, I don't want to touch anything else on this. Okay, how about this? How about I try this link where I do share, copy, and then I'm gonna pull this up, put the window in focus. All right, stop playing for a second. Thank you. Oh, we have a bit of technical difficulties. 1 sec. I turned off the video, so it should be off now. It was not playing for me, so. All right, input URL, paste, press OK. Give that a moment. Play. I don't like that the video player did not re-loop the video. That's kind of annoying. It literally has a setting for looping the video. Yeah, see, it's still great. All right, well, I guess the video player is just not going to work. So I'm just going to put the music on in the background for myself so I can at least hear it. 1 sec. Browser audio. Give me a moment. I hope that's not too loud. Alright, it's probably quiet enough. There we go. Sorry, I just had to turn on the browser audio because the video player is not working anymore. So, or at least for me, it's not working. So I'm just gonna turn that off, and then I'm just gonna mute the video player. There we go. Anyway. Yes, I don't know why video players just don't work for me sometimes. But we're back to our regular scheduled program. Oh yeah. I mean, I could even with the renovations, I was also thinking about implementing like stuff for claiming a private room if you're a supporter, but that's like a whole other thing. Oh, and I wanted to implement the drink system and stuff that I made for the pizzeria. I wanted to take that system, turn it to a prefab, and then bring it to the Wanderer. That was something I wanted to do as well, because like now that I have the system, it's like I can just add on to it, so that's nice. So that was another thing I wanted to do with the renovations. So I guess it'll depend though. I guess it'll depend. It'll be fun though to see how things evolve. So I don't know, but I also just really want to work on those other maps too. I also just want to make my own game. Oh fuck. It's always like every time I think I'm ready to start working on a game, it's like, okay, well now it's like 2 other things I want to go work on now for VRChat Worlds, and I'm like, fuck. So, I do not know. I also just like making maps, so like they're fun. And see, see, I don't know, it's just fun. Making a game is also a very long endeavor as well. So. I wouldn't even call it an ambition. I think it's just like I just want to make. I just like making the maps. I just like working on that kind of stuff. It's fun. I say fun, but it's fulfilling, I guess. But I mean, hey, making a game could potentially be financially viable as well. So it really depends on your priorities. But there's so much that goes into it. I just don't feel like trying to figure that out right now. So that's all. Ugh. I think I've already talked about this like 1,000 times during bartending. And not really much else is really going on though. I'm at least happy for Turbo, I guess, but he's currently occupied tonight, so I won't see him yelling at me. So, sigh. Sounds like it worked since the game sounds like it worked since the map was featured for a video. Huh? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. You're talking about Delta Down. Oh, no, I'm talking about like a standalone game, not a VRChat game. God, no, I'm not gonna make another VRChat game. Ugh, hell no. Delta Down was fun. It did take a while though. And even now the map is still prone to bugs, unfortunately. But that's because we just hit the upper limit of like what a VRChat map can do for syncing. I do not want to make another VRChat game. I really don't. If I'd rather just make something standalone at that point. Oh man. Yeah, when I talk about games, I'm talking about like standalone, like Unreal or something like that. Like Unreal is what I wanted to use. If I'm gonna do VRChat maps, it's just gonna be like what Ronin's Rest was or what the pizzeria was, just like stuff like that. Not like I mean, I could make a small scale game that's local. If it's local, then it's not a big deal because local, like games that are local, are so much easier to make than games that are synced. Oh my gosh, um, like there's like certain horror maps I've seen in VRChat that I want to go to that are like they're all local, but they're really nice horror maps that like actually do a decent job of scaring you. But they don't have to worry about syncing at all. It's like, oh god, the moment you don't have to worry about syncing, it just makes things so much better. Because syncing stuff is in a larger scale is a pain in the butt. So yeah, that is true. I would know. I've done it a few times. It's not fun. So it's not fun. And at that point, with something as large of a scale as what Delta Down was, I would honestly just make something standalone. But to be honest, Delta Down was a response to like seeing if you could make a Lethal Company like game in VRChat, which to answer your question, you can. So it is possible. Although to be honest, Repo kind of became like the new Lethal Company in the sense that it took the formula but then kind of improved on it and made something unique. I've seen a few games try to replicate what Lethal Company did, and do like somewhat okay. Like Content Warning was okay. I liked Content Warning, but that game is kind of just like a one and done. Like you probably play it and that's it. It is still fun though. And Repo, I think they did a pretty good job in that, and they're still updating it. Now, if I made a game, I already have a game concept that I want because it's a game I want to play. So I'm just looking at the time. Got to get ready. Oh yeah, it's 9. It's 9. So all right, you have a great one. I will just be relaxing here. It might be a bit of a quiet night, but that's okay. I got plenty of things I can talk about to myself. So you go enjoy yourself. I'll be here if you come back. At least for the next like 3 hours. Well, actually more like 2.5, but close enough. All right, go and yeah. I'll look away while they go into the elevator. So I'll get the camera pulled up here where I can talk to you guys. It's a bit of a quiet night. It is a bit of a quiet night, but that is okay. We get these sometimes, so we can just kind of sit here and chat. I actually don't know if the music is too loud on it. I'm just gonna leave it. That's fine. But yeah, no, I hope you guys are all doing well though. I wonder if I should get back into video editing again and get back into doing the highlights and stuff. I kind of miss doing them, but they also did take a bit of work. And I usually I'm like a one track kind of guy where it's like if I'm gonna work on something, I want to focus on that. So like if I'm working on a map project, I'm just gonna do that instead of working on any video stuff. So yeah, video stuff is kind of like it's an on and off phase. So yeah, I do feel bad about like not doing it, but I mean I've got the VODs, so if I ever want to go back and edit them in the videos, I could. So, but they'd be a little bit outdated though, so that's okay. Plus, I've kind of accepted the reality that I'm not really a video kind of guy. I'm not really like a YouTuber kind of guy. Like making videos and stuff. I like doing the streams because they're pretty straightforward. But I don't really consider myself a very good streamer per se as well. I don't really have those qualities. I just kind of do the streaming because I like streaming, this and for archiving it as well, and then maybe doing a desktop stream once in a blue moon when I feel like it. So, but I definitely do enjoy working on the maps and stuff a lot, and I think a game would be very fun to work on too. But there's definitely a big learning curve I'd have to overcome, even with what I know. Like, there's still like a lot that would have to go into making a game, and that would have to be its own whole endeavor, which would be like the focus of what I do. And it's like, oh, well, I want to go work on these VRChat maps, though. I really want to go make them. I really want to go make these VRChat maps because I think it'd be fun. And like, with stable income coming in now, it's like I could just do it as a hobby. So I think it'd be nice. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said I was not joking when I said I wanted to work on the maps like for Nimi and for them, especially Nimi's. I think Nimi's background looked really nice, and I really wanted to make that into a 3D map, into a VRChat map. That'd be very nice. Although, like I said, I do feel bad about like Haka because I know he's been waiting. Well, I mean, I told him a while back I'd make it, and then I just haven't made it yet. I need to let him know. I do want to still make one for him, but I just don't know when. Yeah, the second half of this year is kind of up in the air, to be honest, about what I'm going to be working on and such. I mean, the Wonders renovations definitely, but like I don't even know. because I think it's just gonna be that, and then that's it. Because I mean, it's already mid-July, so it's like you only got like August, September, October, November, December. That's 5 months, right? And then like the renovations might take until like October or November. Um, so then I'll probably just take a break for the rest of the year after that, and then come back strong next year. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen, to be honest. Because I could just like, I technically have a timeline, getting the one renovations done by Christmas. Probably not by Halloween, but definitely by Christmas, I think. So that should give me time. At least that's the plan. Uh, so I would very much like to do that. Um, but yeah, I mean, I could also have like a moment where I just spend like a week or two just 3D modeling the starts of these maps, because I did that with Bettles. That's why Bettles is still kind of a half complete, because I worked on it for a couple days, and that's as much as I got done in a couple days, because I was like really going hard at it, because I was like, sudden bursts of motivation, just going at it, because I was like, bam. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, Shinri's definitely was a little bit tricky too, because I also had to do the outside of the building as well. I think with Bettles, I'm only going to do the inside of the building, and then maybe have another room that connects to it through a teleport. Um, Nimi's, I think, is also going to only be an interior, just because I really don't want to have to make a whole exterior. So I might only do an interior for her map, and Saba's would be like just like the one house on the island, so that's not too difficult. And then Doobie's would be like the 3D train, with like maybe not much outside. So I don't know what Liz's like what Blood Flame from Hollow Live would be. I don't know what her map would be like, but I want to figure out something. And then I already have a concept for Haka's map that I could work on. Then I might have to run that by him though. And then I did have a map concept for Armis, Hollow Stars Armis. I had a whole map concept I wrote out, and I actually thought it was really good and really cool. And like I have the layout of like I know what the interior layout is going to be, and I know what the outside layout is going to be. So like I could work on that as well. But I'm not going to do that one just yet, because that's a bit of a larger scale. So yeah. So I've got like a couple things lined up. Oh, I swear, it's like every time I get closer and closer to wanting to getting ready to do like my own game, it's like I come up with like a map I want to go make. I should just start working on it. Like, I mean, at the bare minimum, I want to get the renovations done and then get Haka's map done, and that's like the two big things. And then after that, it's just kind of like whatever I want to do. Haka's because I kind of already told him I wanted to make one for him, and then the renovations because I think the Wanderer desperately needs an update, like a renovation update. It's been a few years now, and a lot of the assets are definitely outdated. And I kind of want to just go over and like completely redo them. With my current knowledge of what I can do 3D modeling wise and what I have right now. That's what I really want to do, to be honest. So I'll definitely get around to it. Also, I have to check something real quick. It is Wednesday, right? Okay, it is. Man, today must be a busy week. I know VCat's going on right now, actually, which I will actually be hopefully doing some VCat worlds after bartending tonight. I did promise some friends that I wanted to get on to after bartending tonight and do one or two more VCat worlds, because we've been through, how many VCat worlds have I been through so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only been through 6 worlds so far. And there's still, I think, there's still like another 6 or so more I need to go through. So I think today I'll get 1 or 2 done after bartending, and then Saturday or Friday night and Saturday night, I can hopefully get the rest of them done. Yeah, that's like ideally the plan. Ideally, that's the plan. Ideally, that's what I'm going for. Because I think last year we actually had an issue where we didn't get all of them done before the very end. So we had to like that last like Saturday, that last weekend of VCAT, we had to like push through and get them done because we just didn't get them done quick enough. Because like for me, like for the amount of time I spent on VRChat, like so like after bartending, I usually spend like maybe 2 hours on VRChat before I get off, and in 2 hours I can finish like 1 or 2 VCAT maps. So like, yeah, I mean, I can usually get them done by the end of it, but yeah, I'm not like other people where they get them and they like I've heard I have some friends who got VCAT done like the day it came out, like they had already gone through all the worlds, and for me it's like I can't do that because VCAT to me is a group activity. It's always a really great group activity. So I always get together with my close friends and we all go explore VCAT together. Because it's like it's a combination of the banter between us when looking at the booths alongside just seeing it all for it. It's like world hopping in a way, you know? It's almost like we're world hopping. But VCAT is like a great excuse for that. And I've been to every VCAT I think since they started coming out. Like I remember the early VCATs were definitely rough on the PC. I mean they still are kind of rough on the PC. VCAT definitely is a little bit hard on the PC. I mean the big worlds after all. But they kind of end up being that way just because, you know, that's just the nature of those worlds who use submitted content and just the scale of them. They're always really fun, though. I do enjoy them. I do genuinely enjoy them. So, that's just, like, how they end up being. So, oh, man. But, yeah, no, oh, man. They're good worlds, though. They're good worlds. I haven't seen all of them yet, but they're good worlds. It's been a while since I actually exhibited at VCAT. I only exhibited once at VCAT, and that was actually I think I exhibited there twice. I don't remember, but the booth that I made was the bus stop. And I had my avatar on there. I'm honestly like looking back at that avatar that I made, Baxter. It definitely had its flaws, and I really need to. I think the next time I try and make an avatar from scratch, I'm like absolutely going to get a character sheet commissioned that I can have like a front and a side view that I can base off of, because that will definitely help me out a lot more. So because Baxter didn't have a character sheet I could go off of, so that was kind of tricky to do. And I'd be okay with spending the money on a character sheet. Like I should make a character sheet for my actual like character like this, like a proper one, because I would love to make my own model from scratch eventually. Again, I mean I've done it before, but making my own avatar from scratch again would be very fun. Because there is something nice about just having like your own stuff and being able to point it and be like this is mine. But I could also sell the base model, so you know, who knows. I don't know. I mean, but that's another myriad of like goals alongside map stuff that I want to do, and you know, you can only do so much at one time, so just, you know, step by step process. I should try and do a game though. I think in the long run, I think working on games would probably be the better option, because you know, you could eventually make a game that you can sell and actually make a living off of. And I mean, you could do that with VRChat maps too. But honestly, I kind of like. I mean, if I got commissioned to make a VRChat map, that'd be nice. I mean, I haven't opened commissions yet, but like part of the reason I kind of make these just like VRChat maps, like that I want to make more VRChat maps for VTubers, is because I think they're cool and I just want to make maps. And like eventually that could build up into like, you know, getting contacted to make a map for someone, because it's like they've saw my prior work with like making maps for VTubers and they're like, oh wow, that's awesome, can you make one for me? And I'm like, yes. And then money. It's not really about the money though. I mean, it would be nice to make a career off of it, but that's you gotta take baby steps. I still have some stuff like I have to settle, get some things going. But things are looking up. I think this, like, getting this job is definitely improving on things, and hopefully I can get the permanent position, and then I can be riding good there. So next year should be looking up really. Like next year is either going to be looking up really well, or we're going to be back at square one. So, but I'll be in a better position at square one, I guess, if that makes any sense. So, yeah, it all depends. Whew. Who knows? Who knows? I should get back into Monday streams, but I just haven't really been feeling like it. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with how things are right now, you know. I don't really do videos enough to really grow on YouTube, and you know, I do these streams like that, the Wednesday, Friday streams, and you know, I've been growing slowly. I'm happy. I mean, if we get the 1K, I think I'll be sad. I'll be like, I can die happy. And plus, we'll get to do the midnight bartending session with Midnight, which will be fun. But I mean, I haven't really been grinding to reach that. Like, there are things that I could do to try and push myself forward to actually get to that goal. Like, I could be posting more on social media, posting more clips, more videos. I could be like really putting myself out there more, and I just have not, because I just do not feel like it. And that's fine. Like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm just having fun doing this. Like, you know, just sitting here and bartending, serving drinks, chatting with people coming in, you know, so it's fine. Also, this map is really pretty though, so they did a good job on it. Papico, I think I got the name right. I'm gonna definitely look that up real quick, just make sure I got the name right. Yeah, Papico. If I meet you in VRChat, I'll be sure to tell you thank you. I'll be sure to compliment you on your map. I should probably learn Japanese. I have been thinking about writing down like a list of like basic phrases in like several languages, just so I can communicate at a basic level. It's not like I run into too many people that speak a different language as their only language. Like most people I've been running into always will usually be able to speak English. But we had the people who were French, from France that came in, I think last week or the week before. And they could speak English, but I know they were native French speakers, so it was easier to speak French with them. And I was thinking, like, damn, I really should learn a new language, but it's difficult, and I don't know if I'm committed enough to learn it. Unfortunately, I just don't think I have the willpower. I mean, English is already hard enough as it is. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it would be nice if I'm going to be going to other countries of vacation, which I do still want to do the Australia vacation, but I think I'm going to wait to do that until next year or the year after that. Because like if I get the job as a permanent job, then I can maybe look into setting up something next year to go there. Because then I can definitely be like, okay, I'm going to take this week off just to go to Australia, and I think that would be nice. I've always wanted to go there. I want to go there at least once in my life. Like, I want to at least go there once in my life. I think before I go there, though, I'm probably going to do the solo DC trip. Go to, like, Washington, D.C. by myself. Just go there solo. Because I want to go check out the Natural History Museum, and I want to go check out the Space and Aeronautical Museum. Last time I went there with 2 other people. But I could definitely afford the apartment. I mean, the hotel room myself. So, and I could also just fly there instead of taking the Amtrak, because I took Amtrak to DC, and it took like a long time to get there, but it was cheaper than flying at the time. But now it's like, I think it might be like viable, like like definitely within a good price range to just fly there and back. And the metro at DC connects directly to the airport, so it's like I could just go to the freaking metro. So, and this time I pack light instead of packing an air mattress, because last time I went to DC, I was carrying like an extra 30 pounds of stuff in my bag just because I was carrying a whole ass air mattress, and that thing was heavy. And I brought an air mattress because there were 3 of us and we were sharing a hotel room that was only meant for 1 person. So I slept on the air mattress, my friend slept on the couch, and my friend slept in the bed. Which, I mean, that's kind of common practice when you go to conventions, which, speaking of, I still need to go to a convention. I was going to go to Off-Kai, but I ended up not going because I wasn't sure if I was going to get anything lined up for a job yet. I would love to go to a convention again, like once I actually have the job more settled, like if I get the permanent position. Because I really want to get figures. I want to go get anime figures, guys. I really do. Like, I'm gonna get like a shelf installed in my room, I think, and then like I can actually put my figures up. Because I have 2 figures right now. I have my Sabretooth and my Allosaur figure that I keep them in the box because I have nowhere to put them, and they're still inside the cardboard box they came in. And I have a 3rd figure coming in later this year. But my Mammoth figure from Eons, PBS Eons, the PBS Eons collab with Creative Studios, the Mammoth, and I have that coming in later this year because I backed the project. and I have nowhere to put them. I have nowhere to put them. And it's like, I need to install the shelf so I could put these up there so I could look at them and be like, wow, that's fucking awesome. But I just have I just don't have anywhere to put them right now. So like the two of them are like literally still sitting in the box over there in my closet. You can't see it obviously, but ugh, it's rough. It's rough. And like I don't like I'm not against buying anime figures of like animes that I like. I would totally do it. Like if I go to a convention, I'll usually have like a budget and it's like, okay, this is how much money I'm going to spend on merch at the convention. This is my merch budget. And I could like, I don't know. I mean, also you would want to go because like you're going there to splurge money, and that's something you like save up for and then go to. Um, oh man, I mean there is the convention in Atlanta I could go to. I mean it would just be a 4 hour drive, and then roughly 4 hour drive, and then like yeah, that would be fine. Good. The last time I went there, I who did I share a hotel room with? I shared a hotel room with Simbeef. Yeah. Because it was just me and him in the hotel room. Um, but then I remember we used Lyft to get to the convention center and back because driving there and actually parking was like way too, like they didn't have enough parking spaces and you had to pay for it. Yeah, if I ever go to a convention, I'd always try to get a hotel that's nearby within walking distance, so I can just walk there. Um, or if they have like a metro, yeah, because like the one in the Offkai I think was in forgot where it was in California, but it was near San Francisco. But the airport was within like a reasonable distance of the convention center, so they probably had like either a metro or like a bus you could take there. Or you could just do a Lyft. I mean, at the end of the day, I could just get the app on my phone and then just like be like, hey, can you take me here? Um, I've never done that on my own. I had a friend who did it, who I saw them do it. Um, but I mean, that's also an option. So, but I want to do the DC vacation because I've never technically been on vacation by myself. Like I went on vacation with a friend to Atlanta, and then I went on the vacation in DC with two of my other friends. Um, but I've never been by myself, which, like, you know, if I'm gonna go all the way to Australia, I'd like to at least go by myself to a place closer first before I go somewhere all the way across the world. Plus, I've never traveled internationally, and I've never been to an airport. So I would like for the airport going to DC would be the ideal scenario. So plus like I already kind of know the layout of DC if I get the same apartment. I mean the same hotel. Like everything that I'd want to see in DC is all within like walking distance of each other. So it's very nice. So yeah, it's always nice. Oh, also I gotta make sure I oh wait, never mind. Yeah. I was so disappointed. Like last time I went to DC, the Space and Aeronautical Museum was closed because they were renovating it. I was so disappointed. I was like, oh no, like the one time I'm in DC, it's closed. But hopefully, if I go there next time, it'll be open. Also, I have to go to my local museum because my local museum actually has new stuff too. Oh, I gotta go do that. Oh, someone's here. Oh, Elsie, hi. It's just been poor little old me here. How you doing?
It's a quiet night, it seems.
It is. What brings you on so early? What's poppin'?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I was up early today, so I have more energy now.
Ah. Do you have work tomorrow as well?
Went for a run earlier. What's that?
Do you have work tomorrow as well?
Yes.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know if yeah. So, welcome to the diner. We've just been chilling. So I was just chatting. It's been a bit of a quiet night, but I don't mind those. I get to kind of just relax. So take it easy. So I was gonna get on earlier today. Like I was gonna wake up like early, like I usually have been, but I ended up sleeping in today. So otherwise, I would have been playing more Starfield in Discord. So, which I will probably wake up early tomorrow and do more of that. Yeah, I'm still forming my opinion on it, but I've just been enjoying it because of like side quests and stuff. Just kind of scratching that itch, I guess, if you know what I mean. So, I can get you a little drinky drink here. I'm just going back up, take a spack now, y'all. Ooh, it's fun though. It's definitely a lot of fun. I mean, like it's fun as a game, but as a Bethesda game, it's definitely kind of meh. But I've been enjoying it, and
It's like
hey,
lemonade.
it's Pierce. No, hey, but no, I have Game Pass, so it's like I'm not paying anything to play it. So it's like, why might as well enjoy it. So, you know, otherwise I'd be spending
If
70.
it's free, that's awesome.
I know, right? Yeah, no, it's free.
I like free things.
Hey, that's why I sometimes get the Game Pass for a month just to play some games I wouldn't want to spend $70 on. So, because I don't want to spend that much money on a game. That's a little crazy.
Oh, I can reset this cup whenever.
Hello, welcome. Oh, I guess you could, yeah. Yeah, well, it works out for me. I think there's a couple other games on Game Pass I could play, but I got them all wish listed for later. So, I feel bad because we haven't been playing the dwarf game because I know Sample's been busy. So, because he's because he's been busy, we haven't been playing it. But also 1.0 of Abiotic Factor I think comes out next week, and I don't know if I'll be able to play it immediately because I think they're going to be busy, and then also I start training on August 4th, so I won't be able to game at all for like the rest of August basically, or at least like in the morning per se, you know what I mean?
Oh,
so
wow.
yeah, Abiotic Factor 1.0 release. So it's a fun game when I played the demo. So and yeah, but then also like I said, I got training coming up soon, so I won't be able to hang out like in the morning in VC. I think when I'm doing my training, because I mean I'm gonna be training. I'm gonna be in a call on Teams with like 20 other people.
There's always gonna be a period where you're getting used to it and you have to just focus fully on.
Well, that's
the
mostly
job
because it's mostly
right
the training part, like 3 weeks, and then after that it's like I'm put onto the floor, and then after that it's like I could probably hang out and stuff. But so yeah,
they ease you into it.
yeah. So that's why
Sure.
I'm probably gonna be AWOL from morning stuff in August, but then starting September I'll probably be there a bit more. So, but also like I'm gonna.
October, the Guild Wars update comes out. I mean the expansion.
Oh, well, I mean it is an update too, I guess, but yeah, technically expansion. So
Well, October something.
that is exciting for you guys. Hope it's fun.
And you, if you play it.
Well, if I get back into Guild Wars, I'd be starting at End of Dragons. So yeah, pretty much.
But during an expansion time would be a good time to get into it though, because there's be a lot of people on.
That's true. That is true. Maybe it'll depend on what's going on at the time for me, and like if I'm playing anything. Um, I'm trying to grind out like at least like one more game before August with my Game Pass. And then after that, it's like, I don't know what the rest of this year is gonna be like, but we're gonna find out, I guess. So yeah, but I know I can always return to Guild Wars 2 when I'm feeling like an MMO. So yeah, that's true.
Same TBH.
Same to be honest, indeed. Yeah. Oh man. And I gotta go.
They don't do the thing where they lock people out of content that they weren't there for anymore, like the Living World things.
Oh, they don't
just have the.
Okay.
You buy the expansion and you get the whole expansion, whether you're online when it comes out, like when the parts come out or not.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, because when I was playing through, when I was catching up to End of Dragons, I think I remember having to use some of the crystals to like buy like whatever it was.
Yeah, that system was shitty as hell.
It did suck. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, because he would just be like locked out unless you wanted to pay, and it's like, ugh, I want to know the story. Ugh.
Yeah, if you happen to be on when it comes out, then it's free. But
oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
But
yeah,
I mean, all you have to do to unlock it is to log in. But
hell yeah.
if you don't have the game installed, that's a different story.
It's a big ass game again. Ugh. It's okay. I mean, God, Starfield was like 100 something gigabytes. That took a while to install. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, Guild Wars actually isn't that big. It's smaller than 14.
Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all, to be honest.
But I always have both Guild Wars and 14 installed on my computer at all times.
Yeah, they're probably not too bad to have on your PC at all times with the file size. I mean, there's certain games that like I'll only install when I'm playing them and not uninstall when I'm done because it's like, yeah, you're a bit too big to just keep on my PC.
Yeah, I do that with most of my games. The only reason I keep them installed is because I always play when there's updates, so
Mm,
reinstalling them every time would be kind of a pain in the ass anyway.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like I had to do that with Ark Survival Ascended because that game was like 100+ gigabytes, and I was like, no, I'm not keeping that installed if I'm not playing it. So, and Starfield is I'm just playing that right now, so yeah, and then I'll uninstall it when I'm done. I mean, yeah. Ugh.
Got Elden Ring Night Rain in there right now too.
Oh man, yeah. I still have to play Elden Ring actually. Fuck. One day I'll get it. I actually wonder if I have it installed. I think I might. No, I didn't install it. Did I?
You could also play Night Rain because that game
That's
is
the
much.
what's it? The 3-person like trio.
It's Elden Ring. It's more fast paced Elden Ring. It's like a round, like you do a round
Oh yeah, yeah,
of
yeah,
Night
yeah.
Rain, and then if you do like a full run, it might take like 30 minutes or so.
Oh, so it's kind of a similar to a roguelike in a way, something
A
like
little bit
that.
because you go around. It's basically you want to get your character as strong as possible before night happens. When a boss invades the world and you get corralled into a small area like Fortnite.
Yeah, yeah. Also,
And
yeah,
along the way, every time you kill a
yeah.
boss, you get like a choice between like 3 different like weapons or buffs,
Sorry,
and the
one sec,
buffs are
50.
permanent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, sorry, I was gonna say, oh yeah, no, 50. This is a group public, so anyone can join. So, yeah. Also, Miyazaki. Also, thank you, Voidful. I see you over
You
there. I know
what?
you're over there somewhere. But yeah, no, Light Rain looked interesting. I don't know if I'll get it. It does seem fun if you just want like a fast-paced Elden Ring, I guess. Yeah. I still want to. I still have Elden Ring, and I gotta go play it. But that's something that I know I'm gonna be like invested in. It's gonna take a while, so I haven't found the right time to start it. So, yeah.
Weren't you just looking for a game to play?
Um, I was, but I was doing Game Pass though, and Elden Ring isn't on Game
Oh, I
Pass
see.
because I redeemed Game Pass at the start of the month to play the Indiana Jones game, and I finished that like a few days ago. Um, and
If you play Elden Ring on stream, you could justify spending stream money on it.
yes, that's true. Maybe, but no, I finished Indiana Jones, and I still have like 3 weeks of Game Pass, and it's like that's perfect timing because at the end of the Game Pass is when I start the job stuff. So it's like okay, I'll pick up another game and just play it. And I was like, you know what, Starfield is a game I do not want to pay $70 for, so I'm just gonna play it for free. Also, yes, don't worry, I had a feeling you're probably sleeping, so um. But yeah, no, I will definitely
Sleepazagi.
I will definitely do Elden Ring eventually. I mean, I always do like a Christmas game where I play like a game at the end of the year during my like Christmas break. I'm not sure what it's going to be this year, but it could be Elden Ring or it could be something else. I'm not too sure yet. So,
What I would say is get the seamless co-op mod and play
oh,
that way if you want to
hi. Oh, yeah, yeah.
enhance your experience without changing the base game at
Yeah, you're
all.
definitely not the first person to recommend that to me because one of my friends also played through with Seamless Co-op. So,
It
hello,
only
welcome,
enhances
welcome.
the base game.
Yeah, yeah. I've heard the seamless co-op is really good. Also, welcome to the diner. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me know if you need anything. Also, hi Hap. Welcome, welcome. So, one of my friends played through seamless co-op, and it seemed like it was fine. Cause isn't that what lets you go into the open world with your friends as well? Like it's not just like boss
Yeah,
fights. Yeah,
the game has co-op by default, but only at the boss fight. Seamless co-op lets you go through the entire world,
yeah, which does
while
seem a lot
also
more
like still
fun.
connected.
Yeah. Now, does it like if you go to your friend's world, does it progress your world or is it like separate
Whoever's
entirely?
whoever's the host.
The host. Okay. So you won't lose your own progress. Like okay, I see. Okay.
No, but yeah. So
Yeah. Okay.
your single player or whatever. I'm not sure if your single player stays separate or if it syncs. I think it syncs if you're at like if you do something you haven't done yet
Oh,
in the
okay.
story.
Well, it might depend, I
I'm not
guess.
sure. I'm not sure how it works exactly because I've only done seamless co-op joining someone. I haven't hosted myself.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, maybe. I'll have to keep that in mind if I decide to do that. Although, we'll see how I'm feeling, but I will get the mod at least just to have it. So, yeah.
I think if someone joins on you who is like ahead of you in the game, quote unquote, it shouldn't be a big deal. I think it just
I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I think it's fine. So yeah.
I'm not sure how that would work.
I mean, it's not just Elden Ring too. I think I have some other games that I got to play as well. But Elden Ring is the big one because that one's gonna take a while to play through, and I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh,
you to host single player, like to have your single player world, and people
thank you.
can
I'll
join on you if you want
change
them
my
to.
posture. Yeah, sorry, I just had to change my posture.
But even if you don't do
Make sure you're not looking like the
it
Hunchback
adds
of
some
Notre
stuff to the
Dame,
game,
pal.
like a way
I'm
to
not. Don't
purchase
worry.
a
Never
buff
want to look
item
like the Hunchback
that
of
you can
Notre
only
Dame.
get from drops.
Yeah.
Like the great room, basically.
Don't worry. I checked my posture. Thank you. Ooh. My back. I mean, I could go play Uma Musume instead. Ooh.
You can talk to Silent or Evie about that.
Well, I've been
I
watching
don't
Silent play
know
it
anything about Uma
and
Musume.
play a little bit of it, so I've been getting like I've been seeing it in like little like bits and pieces, so it's like it's about what I expected.
Just
so
Girl Tamagotchi.
Horse
That's all
Girl
it is.
Tamagotchi. I like that's a good way of putting it actually. Yeah, that's great. A little horsey. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh man, I was considering like playing that on like a Monday like thing, like a Monday stream, just playing that. But I just haven't felt like streaming on Mondays, so yeah. I just haven't felt like it. Oh man, I've got plenty of games lined up in the back end to play through. Like, I mean, I think most people, or well, maybe not everybody, but there is definitely people out there who just have like tons of
scholarship advice.
Give you what advice?
Scholarship advice.
Scholarship, like a scholarship to a college advice?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, the only scholarship I got was one that I got because I had good grades in high school, and that basically paid off like 90% of my tuition. So,
How much was it?
it would have been. I think the scholarship gave me like $10,000 to $12,000.
Oh, nice. I got a 33,000 yearly scholarship.
Well, it's not bad. I mean, I don't know what advice I could give you, to be honest. I had that scholarship and like that paid for most of it, so I was like, oh, okay. So I really don't know much about scholarships outside of that, to be honest.
Oh.
The one I got was called I think it was called the Life Scholarship. I think that's what it's called. But yeah, no. Otherwise,
Yeah, you're a horse.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay.
Just don't go too much in the depth. That's all. That's all I can say. So.
I mean, I get pocket money, but I don't think I'm gonna go into debt.
Well, as long as you're being careful about it, that's all that matters. So, yeah.
I'm gonna visit the college that sent it to me.
Oh yeah, that one.
Okay.
Check it out, see if it's worth it.
Now, you go into a 2-year or a 4-year? Like, are you going to a
4 years.
local college or like a university?
I actually don't know.
Okay. Well, it just depends because the one I went to was like a local college, so it wasn't as expensive as like a university. So, and I got out of it
It might be a
pretty.
university. Does the name really matter? Like, does it
Well,
matter by the name, or-
Universities are way bigger than like a local college. Like the one I went to was not nearly as big as a university; it was way smaller. So, and it'll usually be called like University of, and then whatever the name is. So, yeah. Mine was just called like City Name Technical College. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Easy.
Yeah, no, I went to a smaller one because like I didn't actually know what I wanted to do, so I ended up just going to college for like 2 years for like computer stuff, and it worked out pretty well. So
I have no idea what I want to do.
if I could roll back the tape and go back to college again at the same time, I probably would have gone for like the 3D modeling and animating course that they had, I think. But at the time I wasn't doing that. So, but nowadays I don't actually need to go to college for that because I kind of already know how to do it. So why would I put myself in debt if I already know how to do it? So at that point, you could just make your own portfolio and then just show it to people when you apply to it and be like, hey, this is the stuff I made. So yeah. So
That's awesome.
why do you have the one Avi off? Safety settings. It's just my default settings. So
Wait, what's your default settings?
just custom. I have custom settings. So But it's mostly like a
I think I
sec-
know why. I think it's because he's a user. I think it's because he's a user.
yeah, it's just a safety thing. I mean, they're called safety settings for a reason. So
Let me guess. You don't trust people who are more recent to VR chat.
it's partly that. I mean, I've had experiences with people who are newer who are malicious. So yeah, it's kind of that too. Yeah.
People trying to troll your bars.
Yeah.
Ah.
Although at the end of the day, if I talk to someone long enough, I usually will show them. So yeah, that's fine. Also, hi Sham. Oh yeah, I forgot you're still in desktop. Yeah. Oh yeah, you told me that already. I'm sorry. Your outfit looks nice. Welcome to the diner.
Like Shannon Sharp.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice little cozy place. It is. This place is a little bit on the small side, so earmuffs are recommended. But otherwise, yeah, it's very nice. So I've been enjoying it. So
What? No, I'm still
Forgot
here.
about that.
I like how you
Oh,
said that, and
God,
then you're also
I-
typing as well.
I am in a Discord call and on VRChat at the same time. I just came by to check who got the 7, 8, whatever year old badges. Apparently somebody I know has a 9-year-old badge.
Oh yeah, no, they did roll out those badges today, didn't they? I actually got mine today when I logged on. I think mine's a 7 year, so.
Yours is 7 years.
Oh yeah, I am
Really?
7. I am level 7 in VR.
Yeah, because we
chat.
started about the same time, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
With VR, I started in 21 on a different account. Actually, let me pull that
I'm
account
level
out now
7.
that I think about it.
Yeah, they
It
Add me
really
back, brother.
seems like
Oh,
it's
I
really
don't
obnoxious
accept
how
random friend
someone
request
can-
people I just met. Unfortunately, I apologize. So
I'm level 7.
Hmm. I'm still
Would you
just
consider
trying
me
to
someone
shake
you
people
just
down.
met? Would you consider me that?
oh, I didn't hear of that. What was that? Sorry, my earmuffs are a little strict.
Hold on.
Yeah, get a little closer.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, I got the 4-year badge on a different thing.
Oh,
Hold on.
okay,
I got the
okay.
4-year badge on the other one.
Oh God! Wait, is this a Quest compatible world?
No. Also, sorry, that sound is someone rejoining the world. So it's like the elevator opening and letting him in. So.
Wait, it's a Quest compatible. Fuck, I don't have my PC.
Oh man, actually, yeah, mine. I was kind of hoping it would like show the date that you. I think the badge is based off of your VRChat account creation date. I think that's how they do it. So
Yeah.
I just got a badge.
is that you? Oh, Rin, hi. Sorry, you're using the same avatar as another friend of mine who was here earlier, and I thought that you were them for a moment. Hi.
Oh wait, the same person?
No. You not the same color, but like the same. Like they were this avatar, but they were the white version of it. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't original then.
Well, I mean, it's a popular avatar, so don't feel bad. You're still special in my heart. Oh, you can still use the avatar if you want to. I'm not saying you can't use it. I'm just saying, like, I thought you were someone else for a moment because I have name tags off. So.
Oh, you have name. That explains it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I always have name tags off, so.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to disable
Oh.
spawning item?
Oh, geez, Sham, I am so sorry. I don't think that person's here anymore. Unfortunately, I would have kicked them otherwise, but oof, we'll have to go ban them later.
This doesn't have any food items.
Sorry.
does it?
You said food items. We do actually have like some pourable drinks here.
No,
Like,
not food items, like the cube.
oh,
Yeah,
I wasn't talking about the
So
cube.
people don't spawn stupid.
oh, are you asking me to disable that? I mean, I could. That's possible. Yeah, if you
You
want.
know what I
Like-
found out about this cube?
This damn cube.
It's not textured. Those little like lines and stuff. Those are like individually modeled.
Okay, I just turned it off, so I think that so that just despawns it. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's nice. It's like
Wait, somebody put a cube?
Oh yeah, but yeah. I just turned it off because like I can actually like as the person who made the world, and I'm the group owner. I mean I'm the group moderator. I can actually turn off those like settings for instances. So that's cool. It's actually really convenient too. Oh, yeah.
You know
Oh,
what?
What time is? Oh, we got a few more minutes to break. Actually, I can put my sticker up. Actually, I just realized I
Fine.
keep forgetting I have stickers, but I'm gonna put mine.
Ow.
Get the break. It's like the most like.
There you
least
go.
threatening brick I've ever seen.
You're throwing it at me, pal.
Hey Watson, cinder block.
Wait, how did I
Watch out, bud! Here comes a brick.
throwing bricks on me, dude? It's crazy.
It's just like the one meme where they throw the brick, and I already forgot what it was.
Of the silly little
Nice. Yeah, the
Oh,
horse game
yeah,
is
the-
fun.
Yeah, the whole.
The thing that's
oh my
crazy
God.
about it is like all the characters are actually based off racehorses.
Yeah, they are. They're real. Yeah, the real horses. Yeah, that's cool.
VRChat kicked me once from a world, and I couldn't get back in for hour. You know why?
Why?
Because I have a mouse that has a built-in auto clicker, and I just held it for a couple seconds. That just spam muted someone and just kicked me. It was so
Oh
funny.
yeah, yeah. If you get kicked from the
Yeah,
world, you won't be able to
It's
come back
like-
for an hour.
I think what
Yeah.
happens is it
Oh,
read it as an
there goes-
exploit. It read the
there goes
spamming
Ren.
the mouse auto clicker as an exploit.
Well,
and then
did
just
you
kicked
get
me
kicked
for
by
being
someone,
anti-cheat.
or did the game kick you?
No, the game did.
Really? I've never heard of that happening.
That's actually unusual.
I don't know if
Bring a
maybe that is possible, and I've just never heard about it. But that's interesting. Because like I've had people use like
Crazy.
auto clickers for like stuff in my world, and it never caused an issue.
No, if it's in the world, it's fine. It's more if it's in the actual VRChat menu, like the actual menu of the game.
Oh, I mean, maybe
So,
maybe
like
then.
for example, I'm gonna use you as an example. For example, if I just went to your thing and I just held the auto click on user voice, it would kick me, thinking it was an exploit.
Oh, okay, that's different from what I'm thinking then. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't know why. It's such an odd thing. I just discovered randomly, and it was not meant to be discovered.
I mean, you could report
With
that to
camera work.
you could report that to the canny actually if you wanted to report like a bug. I mean, that might be a bug, or maybe it's intentional. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't record it. It's probably just a little exploit thing.
Maybe,
Probably the anti-cheat.
maybe, yeah. It
But,
could just be like,
you
what
know,
the hell's
something
going on, and then it's like, oh no.
Wait, if that's the case, I can do this.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Welcome
do it
back.
with No, that's just a holdable.
Yeah,
I can't do it with a holdable.
it's just a float. Yeah,
It's not lemonade. It's not lemonade.
it's supposed to be beer, but yeah.
beer. I'm not alcoholic. I can't drink that.
Well, then don't
any
drink
beer.
it. Don't drink.
I'm not a VR alcoholic, and I'm never gonna be a VR chat alcoholic.
That's completely fine. That is totally okay.
Horse driving a car.
We do not peer pressure people here to drink alcohol. Don't worry. So we are not.
Oh yeah, so I don't gotta become a VR chat alcoholic.
No.
VR chat bar.
You can come here without being a VRChat alcoholic. That is totally okay. Also, I'll look into
Nice.
it later, Sham. I didn't see what happened, but I'll look at it later. Ooh. Oh, also welcome back, Elsie. Well, hey all.
Hi.
We're just
I
chatting.
was actually I didn't go AFK. I was just hiding in the elevator.
Oh, really?
using my
The door
camera to fly around.
closes, so I didn't even. Yeah, you must have been hidden there. I didn't even see you. That's a great place to go AFK.
How long do you have to be on
But
VR
yeah, if you
chat
run
to get
out of
the,
it and then you run back in
Like, what
before
happens if you're on VR chat for 10
closes,
years? You just get the badge
hide
and
in
they just
there.
do that. They call
Wait,
it
wait.
that.
Could you repeat the question? What was it? How long? What?
I was looking at what's it, LC's bio. It says they started in December 2017.
Mm-hmm.
I wondered what happened if, like, say December 2027 came around. Like, would they get anything special for being a VR chat veteran for 10 years?
I don't think
Essentially
so.
pro and-
No.
Oh,
I don't think like because there would have been people that would have already triggered that by now who had been playing since like 2014. So maybe
2014, 2015.
yeah, but I don't think so. I mean,
Uh,
maybe in the future they'll do something for like the 2017 like to 2027
think-
like anniversary.
I
Maybe
mean,
I don't know.
There should be some special for
Maybe
those
they'll have a
people.
10-year badge. Yeah,
Maybe.
exactly, like a 10-year badge. Who knows? That's like maybe more unique. I don't know. I mean, they've got badges now, so it's like yeah.
I don't know what took them so long to add it. But,
I have
yeah,
no
mean,
idea.
At least I have 4 years on one account, 3 years on another.
Oh yeah, no, I never made a new account. I never had a reason to.
Find 11-year badges. Yeah, the chances though are.
That would
really
have to be
slim
like one of
that they
the
do
like
that.
OG people, like maybe even one of the devs. Frankly, that's like all I could really think of.
The chances of that are slim.
Yeah, that's like
Even
only
now,
like a couple
people-
dozen people at most, maybe, and even then, it's like if they even have the same account as they had back then. So, yeah, in theory, it is interesting to think about, though. I mean, it's cool to see like how long if they put. I mean, they can display the badge if they want to. So it's cool to like look at people and be like, oh, they have a badge and that's how long they've been playing. So now you can actually prove to people like, hey, I've been playing this game for this many years. There you go. But then again, the badge isn't indicative of you playing for that long. It's just like that's how long your account has been, a thing. So, we can
You did what?
We can look at it into it later. Sham, don't worry. I have my resources, you know. So would affect a limited amount of folks. Nothing. On the other hand, would be Rise on hand. I can't read. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna let you finish typing before I read what you're trying to say. I forgot that some people I can see them typing mid-type.
The limited
So
amount of folk, on the other hand, would be a reason to hang around.
oh yeah. I don't judge people by how long they've played the game, unless they're like new. But then that's just more like an air of suspicion until like they kind of ease into it. So sussy imposter, am I right? So
You don't want to get trolled and rage baited on your live stream. I know what you're.
I never get
Yeah.
rage baited. Don't worry. I trolled has happened a few times, yes. But I never get mad about it. I just kind of like, oh okay, and then I'm just like, bye. So trust me, I'm usually pretty okay. So
What's some of the worst ones you've experienced so far?
that's a good question. I mean, like, you've got the pretty basic ones where they're just like run in front of you and yell a slur. Like those are like, that's not the worst ones though. Like those ones are really
Jeez.
basic. But those are like very easy to deal with. Yeah, just like things that would get you like flagged or something like that, you know.
How in the world does throwing a slur make you tough or some shit, bro?
Oh, I don't know,
Walk
but
up to someone and troll them in an instant without even trying. All I gotta do is just find some silly thing to come up with and then just push it till they get upset. It works a little too well.
oh no,
sometimes,
see, I've
honestly.
never had that happen to me because I'm pretty
know.
like fine. It's
You
like
don't have more like the recent, like the big content creator sort of trolls. You don't have that.
no.
You just have the little wannabe trolls who think they're good.
Well, the trolls I get are like people who see I'm live streaming and then they'll come in and try and like ruin it, like either by crashing me or saying a slur. It doesn't happen that often though. Like it's really not a common occurrence. So what?
Crashing you? Why would someone want to crash you?
Oh, I don't know, but that does happen. So I mean, it doesn't
Honestly.
really happen to me anymore because I have safety settings, but it does affect other people in the instance, which does suck. So yeah, but like I
would
said,
personally recommend everybody to turn the safety settings to either maximum or they can customize it.
yeah, I have
Just limit
custom.
it to a
So
specific rank.
yeah, most of my patrons are pretty diligent about that stuff. So other than
Yeah, I just
that,
have mine on custom.
not really too much else. Like most of the stuff that's kind of bad is like if I go to a quest compatible instance that's popular, I'll just have to deal with kids, and that's always not fun. But other than that, like
Yeah, I know what you're
not
talking
really.
about.
I don't get
Dealing with
targeted that
dealing with
often.
Dealing with the very neglected children that just come in the instance doing whatever, not aware of the potential dangers on this game.
Yeah, troll wise, like I mean, it doesn't really like I've seen some of those troll videos. That stuff just never happens here. I mean, at most, it's like if someone will try to come behind the bar, and I'll be like, can you not come behind the bar, please? And if they say no, then it's like, okay, one more, and I'll just like kick them because it's like it's in the group rules, so it's like I don't even debate it. It's just like bye.
Wait, it is?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
it
in
is?
yeah. I usually ask people like nicely like to not come behind the bar, unless I know them. So, and I'll let people know if they do it without realizing it. I'll just be like, hey, could you please not come behind the bar? And usually that's fine. So
I never actually noticed that.
yeah, because
I never noticed that.
because VRChat doesn't do the thing where they really should be displaying the group rules when you join a group instance. I wish they would. I wish they would do that because that would really clear
I
up.
never saw that one. I've seen everything else but that one.
Yeah, I just wish when you join a group like instance, it would always like show you the rules of the group before you join the instance. I wish it would, but it doesn't. So
That would be a really interesting update.
I would like them to do
the
that.
amount of work that would have to be to actually make code too.
I can't be that bad.
Register that.
Honestly, I don't think it was that bad.
I don't
So
know. I don't know how to code, me personally.
yeah.
At least not on that level.
Other than that, not really too much. It's usually pretty quiet here. We usually just have our
All these
community,
videos
so
are yellow. Even the brown one is yellow. I've been lied to.
that's so true. Yeah, I mean, we'll have people who are like fun trolls. Like those are fine. Like that's just like like goofy aha. People that are trolling to try and cause a rise just like never really happen here. And most people here are pretty like aware of how to deal with that. So, and it never really affects me. like most of the time it's like I'll make the boundaries very clear, and if they don't follow that, then it's like, okay, bye, you know. It's like I don't like it's hard to explain. I've been doing this for like 7 years. Like I've been doing this like bartending for 7 years. I know how to deal with that kind of stuff pretty efficiently, so it's not too hard to deal with. So yeah.
Hmm.
Plus I do customer support as like a job, so you know, I'm used to talking to people. So
That's fair.
You see everything in this game at one point. Like suddenly a spooky TV ghost appears. That was Lolathon. Yeah, that was Lolathon's bit when he came to the Wanderer that one time. That was a long time ago though.
Oh, you had Lolathon your thing?
Once.
I've actually never
So
met him.
I did a long time ago, I think 2019, or like 2020. I did like a 8-hour session. So I went from like 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. my time. And because of that, I intersected with like European hours, and doing one of my sessions, Lolathon randomly joined, and he did a bit where he was at the TV girl and came out the TV, and then he left. So he came and he did a bit and then he left, just like the wind. And I always remember that because it's like he was like an enigma. It was very interesting though. Yeah. So I don't actually know if it appeared in one of his videos. I never actually checked. It was a long time ago though. So. But
That was a
he
long
hasn't.
time ago. You'd probably have to check those 2019 videos.
I mean, I
Maybe
could
a
check my
while.
VODs as well, but I don't run into him anymore, obviously, because like my hours are like past EU times. So like by the time I start doing these sessions, like the EU people are already going to bed and stuff.
Oh
So yeah, I have a few people that are regulars that are from the EU, but they stay up like late at night to come join because their sleep schedules are weird.
Oh,
Or it's like Friday
Insomniacs.
or it's
Night
like
Owls.
Friday night and it's like they can stay up late kind of deal. So
You got
He-
Insomniacs and Night Owls.
yeah. I mean I'm used to it. Like a couple of my friends are like that too. So he joined on somebody else that also only appeared the one time. Yeah. So he joined off of someone else who was only there once. Yeah, because that person joined off a patron. So I remember that. I mean, we've had some names here, but I mean we're kind of small. It's not like we're. I mean, yeah. I mean I've been going for so long, like even longer than any of the existing bar groups at like Midnight Bar and stuff. Because I've been doing this longer than the Midnight Bar was even a thing. Um, so I've run into a few people, but yeah, it's all right otherwise.
Nice.
I mean, if I get to 1,000 followers, I mean, Midnight in Valhalla is a friend of mine that I've talked to, and they actually came to my innkeeping and bartending a few times before they actually had the Midnight Bar, so they knew of me even before that. And they told me we made an agreement where if I reached 1,000 followers, I'd do a Midnight Bar session with them, like a bartending session with them in Midnight Bar. So I'm like slowly getting there. I haven't really been putting in the effort to grow, but you know. It's a goal, so it's fine.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, whenever it happens. Perhaps one day in the future when I get around to it. So
Yes.
baby steps. Because I just kind of do my own thing. So I'm not really in it for the content grind or popularity. I just do it because I like it. So it's fun. It's nice talking to people, so. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on VRChat too much, so. Yeah. It's also nice meeting new people. At least the ones that aren't crazy. So. They aren't loco, you know what I mean? Loco. I've met a lot of good people over the years, so in fact some of the people I'm friends with now I only met through doing these sessions, so kind of is nice. So yeah. And plus going to new places every week is always fun, and then going back to my own place on Friday, so that's always nice, kind of spice it up instead of just always going to the same place. So because most bar groups in VRChat, they usually stick to like the world's like the Midnight and Sunset Bar, because those places have like the functionality, which I will admit, it's good functionality. It definitely solves issues I've had with bartending throughout the years. But I like going to different places. I like changing the scenery, like you see here. Like it's nice being at a place like this, you know, bartending and
Yeah.
serving
I know
drinks.
what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break because it's halfway through the session. So I'm gonna go take a breather for 10 minutes. I will be back in 10 minutes like usual. So we'll see if anyone new joins and stuff. So you know, don't go too crazy. You know, I'll be back. So I just gotta go get a drink and take a quick breather. So, all right, I will BRB. One sec. I'm gonna like go in the corner here and BRB. There you go. All right, I'll be back. Okay. Ugh. Yummy. Oh man, hey, more people showed up. One sec, I'll set you guys on my other camera. Just give me a moment. Oh. I'm sorry, I had chips earlier, so I'm just like eating those real quick. They're pretty good actually. Alright, let's get you guys on the camera here. Boom, there we go. And then let me switch you guys over. Whoop. There you go. Alright, welcome back, folks. Alright, let's go see what the world's up to. What I'm up to. Oh, excuse me. Those are good chips.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Hello. Just talking. No worries. Hi, welcome back. No, y'all keep talking. I gotta adjust my earmuffs. Make them a bit better. Since fall off should be about here. That's fine. There we go.
I actually had a burger today. My car has been broken for the past 9 days. I have not been able to drive. But I got my dad and I fixed. Well,
That means
Ugh.
you're basically dead to the world in America.
That's so true.
I was actually
Right.
walking to the grocery store.
Go.
I did it. Can you believe it? I
Did
walked
you
to the grocery-
survive?
I made it. I did okay.
He had to cross the
Did you
freeway
have
to get there.
Fight like a rattlesnake or something?
No. Well, the bigger question is, were you? Did you have to use public transportation? To which my answer was no, because I'm not getting a shank. I'm not going on. Not riding the bus. I like my life. I'm cozy.
I like
There's no
how,
rattlesnake.
like, in America, like, riding the bus is actually just like
It's a gamble.
some kind
I
of
see.
death pact.
I say in Ohio it's a
Like,
death
you know,
pact.
over here, we get in the bus, we expect to arrive at our destination. Not so in the US, I guess.
Well, you have to keep in mind, in the U.S. where I live, we don't even have sidewalks in certain places. Like, I had to walk in the grass to get to the store.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Crazy.
That's
Yeah, well, that's how it is around here because we are a cars first. The people who are getting on the bus had their license taken away from them. Chances are.
or they're old.
Or they're old. Well, or they're old. But if you're old, you're still trying to drive a car and you're trying to skirt the vision requirements from the government. You probably haven't renewed your license. and
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, it could be that
Yeah.
they can't afford a vehicle.
That too. But whenever
That
I
would be
hear
my
news
case.
stories,
That would be my
but
reason.
if I'm in a pretty nice area of
Oh.
town, but like everybody's got cars.
That's back. Okay.
The buses are like used. There is a bus that's near me that I could get on if I was feeling risky. I was looking at the cost of a bus.
I was feeling
and
risky.
It's like $4 a trip to go to
Oh,
like the
God.
grocery store and back, and it's like okay, you could get a pass. I was looking at the
Wow.
prices, and it's like you can get a pass for like $80 a month, and it's like I spend $60 in gas, and I can go wherever I
shit.
want. Hi, Rain.
But do you need the pass to get on the bus?
I don't think so. You can get the pass. I didn't read too far into it, admittedly, because I was never gonna get it. But but from what I read, I think it was like $60 for a pass. You can use the bus as much as you want.
And what was the price
For
to
the month.
just get on the
That
bus
seems
itself?
like that
To get on the
seems-
bus
was
itself,
it like
it was
a
like a
bougie
$2 to
bus, or was
$4
it like
fare.
a public bus?
It's a public bus.
So $2 to $4 that'd
Public bus?
be
It cost that much?
Yeah, I have to recheck it. Yeah, it's well. You have to imagine the
$10-ish
the
dollars,
buses are
maybe?
not heavily used around here. Most people have a car.
yeah.
Carpooling or something. So if it's like in silent situation where everybody's sensible and they can get on a bus and they can expect to get to a destination and people mind their own business, I mean that doesn't sound half bad. I'm sure riding a bus in
Oh
where
yeah,
silent
you know
works
what? Now
isn't
that
so
you mention
bad.
it, my area's probably like that too.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I don't know of any
I'm
buses
sure
near
it's
me.
fun.
Oh,
Right
hi.
here.
My
What's
area
up?
is very
Yeah,
clean.
it's true. You're
What's up? Hi.
Hey, is this guy right here? Is this guy right here? That's
Yeah,
streaming.
silent was gonna be silent.
Don't
Dude, there's
worry,
no
I'll
one right
talk enough
there.
for the both of us.
There's no one here.
Oh, I can see him.
What do you
He's
mean?
standing right there.
That's
So.
the way. I've always wanted. For years,
fuck
I
up.
wanted to go-
I'm joking him.
Oh, oh.
In fact, it was
I don't
the
actually
way.
see anyone.
Then she changed her mind. and
Yeah.
Now she's false advertising.
Oh, I think
No,
we. I
this
think
would
we
make a
ruined,
really good creepy pasta.
I think we ruined the bit.
Speaking of creepy pasta, go watch my creepy
situation with
pasta.
my car is
Go watch my
father
creepy
was a
pasta.
computer, my dad
Pasta.
couldn't do it.
Go watch my
He's
creepy
very
pasta.
mechanically inclined.
You
I can find the parts. And
you guys talk about creepypastas. I'm just gonna.
Go watch my creepypasta.
And so I got the parts. They've come. I don't know how much money I spent
I
to
think
fix my
my
car
life
Simon.
goal is to get
It
my
might be somewhere
creepypasta
around
on Creepypasta
$700.
Wiki.
No.
Creepypasta Wiki is a
I
real
had
thing.
to buy an alternator, and then I had to buy a serpentine belt,
Creepypasta
and then
Wiki.
my dad started taking stuff apart, and it was rusted. So
Hi.
there was an tensioner
Don't mind me.
that needed replaced too.
Don't mind
and
me.
that's another $120.
I'm just eavesdropping.
And he started to feel bad, and it's like, you know what, Dad?
using a
I've got
computer.
$2,000 saved to work on the car.
Why you call me Ahmed?
Anything that happens, we can work on it.
So
You can
true.
get a car in America for like $2,000 or $3,000.
Who is
You look
that?
in the right spots, and you're okay
Who's
with
Austin
things
Ahmed?
being like
Wow.
a little, yeah. You can get a used car for a little if you're willing to like resign to the fact that the car's not great. Like you get inside and it stinks, or you
Who is
look under
that?
or it makes bad noises when you start it,
Oh, it blows up.
or it blows up. Well, that's what
It
happens.
blows up.
So when I
Dice
okay, so
crackers,
my
Amish
whole car
burger.
problem
What the
began
fuck does
because
that
I
have
went
to do
through a
with
car
instant?
wash. I went through a car wash. It should have been innocent. It was a free car
Pardon my
wash. I
friend
got
here.
a
He takes 10
Oh, sorry. Wait,
milligrams
wait,
of
wait.
fruit
What?
gushers
Come
a
over
day.
here. What? What?
Pardon me. No,
Pardon my
do
friend
not do
here.
that.
He takes 10 milligrams of fruit gushers a day.
vacuuming out my car because
Is
I
that-
want my car to be nice.
I can't tell if that's a
He's a
lot or not,
collector.
to be honest.
No, he's a collector. He collects things called homunculuses.
I mean, I know what a
He's a
homunculus
collector.
is.
Oh.
Well, I mean, is that like a toy or you know, like an actual homunculus? Is that like a toy?
God.
I don't know. I actually never found out.
Like a brand of toy or something?
You guys ever find out what a homunculus is?
I know what a homunculus is. I didn't know if you were referring to like a brand or something like you were collecting. Like, are you talking about like an
Like, do you-
actual?
What a
like-
homunculus is?
Yeah,
What's
it's
a
like
You don't know what
homunculus?
a homunculus is?
yeah, it's like the like
I'm talking about.
yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm talking about like the Russian
know.
homunculuses. You know the chicken egg.
I know. Yeah, I know what
Okay,
video
what are you
you're
saying?
talking about. Yeah.
Voidful, do you not know about the homunculuses? Not know how they're
No,
made?
I don't even know, bro. Is this
Alright,
is this like a how-to basic video that I never seen?
All right, come here.
Yeah. Go tell him
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
not-
Go tell him
I'm
about it. Go tell him.
It's like I don't know what this is. This is bad. So I pull it into the driveway or into the garage and turn it off. And as my dad took apart everything there to look at the alternator and things, he found burn marks on a pulley that might have happened like when I was pulling it into the driveway. These car washes are the most dangerous. It's a gamble. You're either the most perfect dishwasher or you're not. See, for me, it could have been just a hell of a coincidence, but I'm convinced it was because I went through the car wash and they spray water up from below up to get your undercarriage, and I think it just got through the undercarriage and hit my alternator in just the wrong way. But anyway, I've been without a car for 7 or 8 days.
That seems like a design flaw.
He's fucking stranded, guys.
But to
I
keep in
mean,
mind,
imagine if you drive over a puddle and it like kills your car.
yes. Well, the thing
Death by
that-
puddle.
Right?
Well, the things to keep in mind with a car is my car is 17 years old. So as you go, and in Ohio, in the wintertime, we put a lot of salt on the roads to melt the ice. And so over time, as you go through Ohio winters,
It melts the
that
car.
salt stays under your car, and it actually can cause rust. Well, it does cause rust. There's no it can't. It does. And so
Aw.
over time, corrosion occurs under every car here in Ohio. It just happens. So what had happened to me was, it's possible that like the previous owner did something under there, like drove over something that ripped something, and that's how water was able to get in there. But whatever the case was, you should be able to go through a car wash and not have it.
Cool's is playing Super Paper Mario.
I hope he's having fun. That
and
sounds.
streaming it.
Super
I haven't
Paper
seen that
Mario
game
is a
in
good
years.
game,
It's
by the
awesome.
way.
Claw, have you watched the
What?
Russian sleep
I haven't played it in, like,
experiment?
a decade, maybe 2 decades.
I know of it. I mean, I don't know who wouldn't
Yeah,
at this point.
I'm actually doing a
Wait, what?
vacation to Siberia, and I'm planning on doing an all-nighter. So I want to see if I turn into like a demon.
What?
Well, I wish you the best of luck, my
Yeah,
friend.
like the Russian sleep experiment lore. Like, so when you don't sleep enough, you turn into like a little goblin. You start eating people.
Well, I mean, it was more than them being sleep deprived. They were also put in like a cage and stuff, and like deprived of sunlight
Okay,
and
so-
stuff.
Oh, so it's like dogs, so
Oh,
it's like
tap
PetSmart. Okay, so PetSmart, when the dogs don't get enough sleep.
have to do with this?
Because when you're a PetSmart, you're in a cage, you don't get sunlight. Like, think about it.
Well, it's not just. There's a lot more to it than just that. But you know, I think you're on the right mark. So go at it. I think
So,
you got this.
what do I have to have the cage?
I mean, put yourself in a lightless room and don't sleep for 3 days, and I think you'll be on the money. So,
Well, it is Siberia. There's like no there, so.
I mean, I
I'm
don't know
pretty
if
much
I don't know
everywhere.
if the location really matters, but I mean, yeah, maybe Siberia
What
might
are you
work. So,
talking about? You've lost
Do you
me.
think I could see the Northern Lights from Moscow?
oh, probably. I think it's far
No,
enough
no,
north.
no.
I think so.
Can I see the Northern Lights from Moscow? The green stuff?
I'm not a geographist.
Actually, I don't think.
Kinda weird.
I think like it might maybe on certain circumstances, but I think you'd have to go even further north.
Hold on. Let me go. Let me go on Yahoo.
Dude.
Yahoo News.
I'm a
Can you
mathematician.
see the Northern Lights?
How are you on Yahoo right now, bro?
I'm on Yahoo News. That's where I get my news information from Moscow.
Dude, just use Opera.
They can say it's
Opera
an alternate
GX.
span of
It makes
time.
me want to pee. Letter X.
Why are you saying this?
I'm doing the Opera GX rap.
Dude,
AI summary. I don't want to hear from a stupid AI.
if you get this dude canceled, bro.
Seven best. Shut up. Shut up.
So
Wait,
mad at you, bro.
7 best places to see the Northern Lights in Russia.
Everyone's happy.
Murmansk.
How would he get me canceled
Kurt-
by using Yahoo?
Hero.
What are you
Hero-
talking about?
Hero.
What are you talking-
You said P.
I don't care.
Oh.
I don't know how sensitive Twitch moderation is, because I know they're a lot sensitive.
Nah, you can say like pee and poo. That's fine. I don't think that.
I can say scat.
Yeah, that's not really
Petro's a
gonna get you flagged. I think. I mean, yeah.
Naryan Mar. You can see the Northern Light from Naryan Mar. Who wants to go to Naryan Mar? Naryan Mar. Capital of the Nenets, an autonomous district in north of Russia,
read.
is located beyond the Arctic Circle.
Yeah, yeah.
Naryan Mar is a city of reindeer farms. So Naryan Mar has reindeer farms.
Yeah. They have that stuff up in Siberia and like up north. You know, that sounds about right.
No, that's not Siberia. That's Naryan Mar.
Oh yeah, Siberia is more like east to the east. Yeah, that's true. I think
Wait,
anywhere.
Where do they speak Tokipona? Where do
I
they
don't
speak
know.
Tokipona?
Oh.
Oh, Tokipona. I have a friend of mine who can speak that. I don't think it's like an actual language
Yeah.
that's spoken in like countries and stuff. It's only a few people that speak it, like because they created the language. So
Yeah, I'm actually native to the Galapagos Islands, and all we have there is tortoises. Just a bunch of fucking tortoises. Just big tortoises.
they're known for their tortoises. So
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't think they have any other animals.
well, they have the marine iguanas too. Those are pretty cool.
Well, and they got turtles, and turtles are the ones in the water, and then tortoises are the ones on land. So
Yeah.
we got big turtles and big tortoises.
Yeah, pretty much.
And all you have to eat is turtle
Oh,
stew.
yeah.
I don't like turtle stew. It's yucky.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend turtle stew. Doesn't sound like it tastes good.
Wait, where's my DVD copy of Shark Tale? Hold on.
Oh,
yeah,
reminds
sorry, I
me
was
of
talking to
something,
You have a
but
DVD
it's
copy
kind
of
of-
Shark
Hold
Tale?
on, let me get my DVD copy.
Kind of an out there theory, but I wonder if the reason that Undertale got so popular is because of fan gaming.
How are you real, bro?
Like,
Hold on.
cause like, oh,
Okay, I
nice.
found it.
You had to go into the archives to grab it.
Fan game, they wouldn't have the same
Okay,
merchandise,
This is my Shark Tale DVD.
the same, like,
signed
sort of, like,
copy from
outreach,
David
the same, like,
Hasselhoff.
sort of, like, community
Is he
stuff
even in that
going into
movie?
it. 'Cause, like,
I
Because
don't even know. I don't know. Maybe is he? I don't know.
No, I don't think
What
he
you
is.
did?
you're probably right.
Oh, why the fuck? Why did he sign
I
it
don't know,
then?
I'm just thinking.
David Hasselhoff in Shark
really
Tale.
I'm pretty sure celebrities will sign anything you put in front of them if you're like at a
Is David
sign.
Hasselhoff
They all
married?
know each other.
That's auto search.
Like, they're all...
Maybe.
David
they're all the same
Hasselhoff's spouse,
community.
Pamela Back. That's an ugly last name,
Right?
Back.
Like-
My name is
'cause
John
fan
Back.
gaming came from Starman.net. Originally, it was like
My name
a
is
way of distributing
John
like
Back.
fan-made Earthbound stuff.
I don't think
But
Voiceful.
like Red Soul
Oh,
where
Voiceful's
Toby
doing
Fox
a
came
Google
from.
sheet, and you won't tell me.
Yeah, because like Foresight, like literally Foresight.
I already finished it. I just did it on my phone.
And when I saw Foresight,
So what was on the Google
And
Doc?
it's kind of broken.
this is amazing.
Boom.
So
Hold
true,
up.
so true.
I'm
You mean Moonside,
I'm
right?
all ears.
Oh, is it Moonside? Thank you. It's probably Moonside.
If I was like
I'll take a drink while you
like,
talk
the
about
joke
that.
is that like if I had a really big ear avatar, when I said I'm all ears, I would turn into like a really big ear, and like you laugh because because it's suspend judicially because when I said I'm all ears, I turned into a big ear.
Yeah, like that's the
And,
joke. You turn to a bunch of you turn to a big ear.
Joke.
Can you
Yeah.
stop stuttering?
Turned into a big ear. And I'm explaining the joke to you because when you explain the joke,
Caboose, can you stop stuttering?
No. No, when I turned into a big ear.
Don't feel bad, Mr. Caboose. I also explain the jokes to people all the time, so.
When I turn into a big ear, it says I'm all ears, Amelia Bedelia. I'm like Amelia Bedelia. Amelia Bedelia.
It was a really old-fashioned.
Sorry, I just think of Courage, the cowardly dog. I love that character.
Okay, Amelia Bedelia. She like goes around the house and cleans stuff, and I like her
Caboose,
stuff.
I will quote you on my next YouTube video, bro.
No.
You are very loud.
I was up to my mic.
I was gonna say you're gonna hurt my ears. Thank you.
My fault, I was up to my mic.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn you down to 0. What's he saying? I can't hear him. What is he saying?
He's saying.
Hold on, I got this.
That's what he said.
Oh, I'm gonna have to mute your chat box.
Unique, but the other stuff, like the system mechanics,
Oh, nah.
was kind of
On the optimal solution.
Just erase his whole existence. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, I'm inclined to do this then.
racist? He's calling me racist?
No. I said
I just
erased.
blocked
I
him.
said erased.
I just blocked him. I'm
Oh,
gonna unblock you real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is there like a conflict happening here or something? What the hell? What the hell?
he's...
Hey, what I miss?
Oh, hey, Fightful. Alright, let me turn you up. Let me hear what you're saying.
Let's do the-
So can you repeat that? Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? While you were turned down?
Yeah,
Wait, I said something earlier?
He didn't say
I
anything
did.
earlier. He didn't.
I feel like he was calling me like racial slurs. You know?
He wasn't. I could hear him. Trust me, it's fine. You're good, bro. You're good.
He was.
How do you know that if you couldn't hear him?
Well, in the word wasn't,
Wait.
you have to add 2 letters
streaming.
NT, and the
Wait,
words,
he's streaming.
the
Why
words
don't you check his stream?
T
Why don't you check his stream?
are like NFT, but there's an F in the middle.
Why don't
And
you
you
check
know
his
what
stream?
NFTs are? A crypto scam. And you know
That's
what crypto
true.
scams are? A scam.
That's true.
So he did say racial slurs.
Because of us, the whole Starnet done that thing, like.
I think I'm starting to understand why you like conspiracy theories.
Really
Oops.
good Japanese
Yeah.
localization.
Wait,
And
did he tell you I like conspiracy theories? What
I'm
is wrong with you?
Pretty sure you told me you like conspiracy theories.
No, I never. Okay, whatever earpiece you have in my colon, get it out. Like I don't
They
even
found
care
out.
if you have to
They
get like
found
a
out.
magnet. Just
They
get
found-
it out of there.
Why in the colon though?
I don't know.
Not
tell
me.
me.
You're the one that said it, not me.
You're the communist here. You're the secret Soviet communist.
What?
Sir, it's 2025.
Exactly.
Caboose, the USSR collapsed in 1991.
They went underground. You know what's going on in the Czech Republic? Nobody actually lives in the Czech Republic. It's all underground. Name one
You're right.
Czech Republic citizen. Oh wait.
Can you point at it on a map? Yeah, I thought so.
Office Wicker?
Exactly. It's an underground psyop where Joseph Stalin is being necromanced. They've got a literal
Tasha
a necromancer
Swicker?
to resurrect Joseph Stalin.
The rock climber Tasha Swicker?
What? Exactly, the rock climbing to
type
get in
it
the
out.
cave,
I'll
the
type it out.
underground cave. That's how they get out. Tasha Squirt. Fuck.
I would have said squirt. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I read that and I was like, that sounds like squirt. That sounds like squirt.
Wait, I need to do like a guttural
Tasha
sound. Like,
Squirt.
Tasha
Sound like a scrunchie.
Just call it Tasha.
What?
You don't need to say last name.
I've been awake for a long time.
So, are we gonna book
I don't
tickets to
remember. I
Myanmar?
didn't really keep track. I think it was like.
I'll take you to Burma. No.
Y'all can go
Sure,
wherever
like
you
the
want if you
streamer?
want to.
Naryanmar. Oh, it's not Myanmar. It's Naryanmar. It's they got reindeer farms.
I mean, in your case.
Oh, yeah.
Reindeer. Do you think reindeer like give chocolate milk? No. I'm not saying Myanmar. I'm saying. Okay. I'm saying Naryanmar.
I think he's talking about a
Yeah, I
Russian
don't know
city.
what that place
It's
is.
a
You're
right.
making that up.
No. I can't. Naryanmar.
No, it's in
You're
in
not
regards to
listening.
the Russian city that we were talking about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah,
The Russian
Naryanmar.
city.
Yeah, for the Northern
okay,
Lights.
No,
It's 12
in
p.m.
Russia
I've been
Beyond,
awake since
7
around
places,
7 o'clock.
7 best
today.
places to see the Northern Lights in Russia. It's number 5, Naryanmar.
Mm-hmm. You just Google it, or I saw Yahoo Mail it, or Yahoo, whatever you said it was.
Nobody uses Yahoo Mail. I may use Yahoo News. I don't use Yahoo Mail. That's how you get pipe bombs in the
Yeah,
mail.
I would not recommend
Virtual
using
mail.
Yahoo Mail. Yeah, probably not a good idea. I agree with you on that one.
I use Yahoo for everything else though.
Is it really that good?
Yeah. The information is like credible, you know.
Hey, if it works for you, man, go for it.
So like I made the Voidful, I didn't tell you this, but I made this like videos, one of the videos, and like some company like emailed me and they're like called freemovies.com and they're like, hey, you want to watch free movies?
Uh-oh.
And like, hell yeah, I want to watch free movies. And they're like, oh, hey, you have to get a webcam to watch free movies. And like, oh, is it because you want to like,
Crazy.
like, is it like a feed a reaction where you want to see my reaction? while
Verify your
watching the
identity.
movie?
Why not?
Yeah, and so I gave them my social security number and my credit card because they said they wanted my credit card so they can like support the server so I can have free movies.
Yeah,
So I gave them all that, and I didn't get any free movies. I didn't get any free movies.
It happens, bro.
You just got scammed. You just got scammed.
I didn't get
Caboose.
scammed. I just the server shut down.
No, they didn't.
Oh, it's Chingy. Okay.
Because there was no server to begin with.
Also, I'm getting a Funko Pop in the next. I'm getting a Funko Pop later. Like they're making a Funko Pop out of my avatar. They're like, "Oh, you're so cool and mysterious."
True.
I'll say hi to Chingy when he comes in. So.
Yeah, they're giving me my royalty check.
Hi, Chingy.
For the Funko Pop.
Yeah, he filmed one video and he got killed for it.
You can come on this side. Yeah, how you doing? You can scoot over a little bit more this way. There you go. How you doing, Chingy?
I've been better.
Okay.
I gotta be honest.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. So, well, welcome. We're just relaxing, usual bartending. So, usual biz.
Okay, if anyone just said something to me, I lagged out for like 5 seconds. So. I didn't
Sorry.
catch up what anyone
I was
said.
literally just saying welcome. Usual bartending session stuff. The usual. So you didn't miss out.
Moon pie?
So yeah.
Are you moon
And they're
pie?
chatting over there
Appreciate
about
it.
stuff. So and I'm just here. So,
Freaking moon pie.
don't mind me.
Moon pie.
That's a moon pie.
Dude.
That's a moon
Dude.
pie if I've ever seen it.
No, it's
Listen
not.
here, you little critter. That's a moon pie.
Critter.
Critter, yeah. When I get the rock and I turn the rock over,
you
there's a bunch
calling
of
me a
cockroaches
critter,
on the
pal?
bottom. You're a little critter.
You're calling me a critter, pal.
Is he a
You know,
critter?
You're not Tommy Tough Knuckles.
All right, come over here. Wait.
Calling me
I
a
need a better look
critter?
at you.
That's crazy.
Look at him. He's a critter.
Yeah, scoot over a little bit this way so I can get a better look at you.
A critter.
Yeah, scoot over a little bit if I can get a better look at you. Yeah, let's get a little bit this way.
Me?
Yeah, this way.
Wait, where?
This direction.
To your
There you go.
right.
Yeah.
Yes. There you go.
I don't know my directions, bro.
Okay, you're right.
I don't know if a critter
Thank
is the
you,
right
I
way to
am.
say
I'm
it. I mean,
very
he kind of
right.
looks
I
like
He's
a,
a little
all
critter.
my
He's a
courses
little
with
moon
all
pie.
ladies.
he looks like a little
moon pie
treat,
with a
I would
face.
say. Like a little snack.
No, I'm not a moon pie.
You're a moon pie.
I'm a French fry addict.
You're like a little Debbie's, you know, the little Debbie star.
No, he's not a little Debbie. I'll tell you that much.
I'm not a little Debbie.
He's close, but he's definitely not a little Debbie.
You compare me to
Big
little
Debbie's?
Debbie spoons.
No.
I'm not a little Debbie. I'm not a little Debbie.
I think mooncake is a
I'm
good way of
Debbie,
putting
little
it.
Debbie. Never.
So, because like little Debbie's are like the ones with the brown the brown crust and then the oatmeal in the middle. It's oatmeal and then it's white in the and then it's white in the.
It's making me tweak.
Oatmeal in this economy with inflation.
I don't mean to interrupt
Yikes-a-roni,
you, but the
Yike-a-roni
AI voice
pizza.
changer
Put the
over there is
Yike-a-roni
making me
pizza with
tweak.
the Yike-a-roni sausages
Well,
and put it in the
that's my
oven at
friend.
100
So if you don't
Uh,
want
degrees
to,
at
if
80
you don't want to
degrees.
hear them, you can just mute them. So
Macaroni pizza, dude.
Well-
just low key tweaking. It feels so scary. It feels so scary. Look at it.
well, if you don't
Hey,
like
guys,
hearing
it
it, you
looks
there and
well,
say
if,
macaroni pizza.
well, if you don't like hearing it, you can just mute it. So
No, it's
I-
not that
Yeah,
I-
he's
I don't like
an
it.
introvert.
Too
You know,
big
he
to
likes
make
to. I like
rude.
it.
No, I'm
I invite him to parties, and he likes to sit in the corner. and
Caboose. You're the
he
one
likes
who
to go
has
on the
to
weather
invite
app.
me.
He likes
I
to go
took
on the
a
weather
picture.
app, and he sits in the
Caboose, I
corner
took a
and he looks
picture.
at the
You're
weather
the one.
app.
Caboose, I took a picture. You're the one that asked me to join.
You took a screenshot of me, you prick. Delete that. Delete that.
delete that right now.
Delete it. Delete it.
No,
Delete
I'm
it.
not gonna delete it.
You're gonna delete it, Pipsqueak.
Or what? What are you gonna do?
What am
What
I
are you
gonna
gonna
do?
do? You're gonna send me to the Marines, pal?
Okay. 4567897. That IP address has nothing to do with you, but I can find an IP address
It's close enough.
of a random person, and it'll be your fault. So if little Jimmy in Czechoslovakia gets doxxed, it's your fault.
Czechoslovakia. What?
Czechoslovakia.
Gotta do. Wait.
Czechoslovakia is not even a real country. It's like literally two countries. That's
Wait.
Czechoslovakia does
Wait,
not
so which
exist, by the
one?
way. Does not exist.
The Democrat Czechoslovakia.
There's the Czech Republic and there's Slovakia. You're taking two
I don't know which
countries.
one is the Democratic one.
There's the Republic. You know
Yeah, Czech Republic. Yeah.
Dogs.
Yeah, Czech Republic, and then there's Slovakia. They used to be one country.
No, there's a Republican Czechoslovakia. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. And then there's
There's a what?
Democrat Czechoslovakia.
I have no
I
idea
don't know
what
a
he's talking
Democrat
about.
quote.
Oh well, I mean,
I
like
did
I'm
not
just
have
saying that
sexual
Czechoslovakia doesn't exist. It's not. It doesn't exist. There's two countries. It's two countries now. It's not one.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Fair, close enough.
Sorry.
So, close.
Bro,
I would know because
What
I
does that
actually
mean?
have ancestry in Slovakia,
What does
so
that
I
mean?
Are you a
know.
fan? Can you turn on the fan? I'm hot in here. It's hot in here. There's no air conditioning.
There is air. Do you not see the fans on the ceiling spinning?
The fan is over there, but by those guys.
Oh, fair enough. There
Not
is
those
only one
guys.
fan. That's true. Yeah. Actually,
So this.
do we have AC? I don't know. Actually, but probably not.
All right. Can you do high? Well, no. You had it on for a second. High setting. Higher. Faster. Is there not like settings to it?
Spin.
no, it's just this.
No. But there's got to be a higher setting.
I never implemented that.
40,000 hours on Blender for this?
For all of
I don't
this.
have
By the way.
40,000.
You have 40,000 hours. I looked at it.
Dude, that's actually
No.
pretty
I
impressive. If you have 40,000 hours
No,
of
Blender's
Blender.
not on my
Hacked into
Steam.
it.
I don't have Blender
I
on
hacked
Steam.
into it.
You don't.
I just have it on Windows.
I was gonna say you don't have that
I've got
Blender on
Windows
Steam to
I
play it.
hacked-
So
I hacked into it.
you do realize
Wait,
there's no
is-
profile with Blender. You could just open the application. There's no logging into it.
I know, but I hacked into his computer in general.
Fair
You know,
enough.
I want to go on a tangent here, but people who say general are stupid. It's general. Like, you see how you say GIF? It's general. It's not general, it's general.
Fair enough. That's how you say it.
Turn off the fan.
No, put it back on.
It's so freaking hot,
No.
dude. You gotta turn on the fan.
Do you want me to get the general of the United States Army in here? The general?
The General of the United
General.
States Army.
The
You do not know the
Of the
General.
United States Army, yes.
You do not know the General of the
I
United States
know
Army.
the general. All right. Let me read off another IP address. 475 next.
That is going
Richard
to get him
Nixon-
taken
Richard
down
Nixon
faster than
Avenue
Michael
Drive.
Jackson hitting the gritty, bro.
Richard Nixon Avenue Drive, 45765 Weston Street.
What?
Why are you?
None of that is even real.
I was like, why are you worried about me?
Yes, Richard Nixon Drive.
Because I don't know if Twitch is sensitive.
They're not, dude. I've heard worse. It's fine.
Dude, they're
Oh, I'm
commonly
searching it
sensitive
up. I'm
bait.
searching it up.
Dude, pretty much every streaming thing, every
Oh,
every
look what it
content
says.
creation
Richard
software is
Nixon Drive
sensitive
is a real
babies.
place in Austin,
That's too
Texas.
risky.
No, if you're just reading off random addresses, it really doesn't matter. Like who is, it's like whatever.
No, Richard Nixon Drive. It says on Yahoo. It says you're
On
right,
Yahoo?
you're handsome, you're cool, your
Okay.
jawline is kind of unimpressive, but you're working on it. And
I'm
I say,
working on
Thank you,
it.
Yahoo.
Dude, that guy has a dude. That guy has a job.
My guy?
Oogie.
That's not me in real life.
Well, depending on what kind of people you talk to, it might cost you something.
It's not me in real life. I'm not a fan like you. I can't be a fan like you.
I can't be a fan like you. I
Also,
can't.
if you're a fan, why are you wearing a scarf? That's kind of like counterproductive.
He can keep other people cool, but he can't keep himself cool.
Dude, that's like so selfless.
That's so poetic.
Why do you get so quiet in here?
Because we're just reveling the moment, okay? We just said
I'm rocking my haircut, bro. I got my senior pictures tomorrow.
You do not have. You don't have a haircut. You're bald. You're a bald little boy. You're bald Bosef.
there's nothing wrong with being bald.
Excellent use of reverse
Voidfall,
psychology.
I don't want to. I hate to break it to you, but I'm moving my YouTube channel to Rumble. Rumble is better.
What is Rumble?
Rumble? You've never heard of Rumble?
I've actually heard of Rumble, ironically, so I actually know
love
what it
Rumble.
is.
I love the crypto scams, the scams, and the scams. I love Rumble.
Dude,
It's-
half the stuff you're talking about, I have no clue. What is Rumble?
Void.
got to do with this?
Rumble's basically a YouTube alternative. That's really all you need to know.
It's like
YouTube
DeviantArt.
alternative.
Yeah,
It's like DeviantArt, but it's nothing like DeviantArt. I was just saying DeviantArt.
yeah,
Yeah.
close enough.
It's like DeviantArt, but not.
I actually had considered making an account on Rumble just to have an account, like an alternate place to upload videos, but I never got around to it. So
Yeah, the Rumble audience is easy to capture because
there's not that many of them.
it's full of critters. Remember the critters? It's full of critters.
Yeah, you
Rumble's
could
full of
put it
critters.
that way. Yeah, you could put it that way. It's definitely something.
He's giving me the silent treatment. This
Your
is the
head's gone.
set. Eighth.
Oh my god.
Wait, how
it's
many
Bold
stages of grief are there?
Barozetsky.
This is denial. You're in denial. You're in denial right now.
They don't even have a body.
I
What?
think he's going into anger.
Oh, he's
No,
probably
like
just
the
processing all the
7 stages of grief.
information. So
Processing isn't a stage of grief, is that? Hold on.
well,
hold
there's
on,
no
I need to go
grief
in
to
my
be there's
psychology-
no grief to be had
Well, I
here.
need to go in my psychology textbook. Hold on.
And why do I need a psychology textbook when it's all in my head already? Oh my.
I'm back with my psychology textbook. Okay. Let me just look at this. All right. Where's the page? Huh.
You look good,
Where's the
Hap.
page? Yeah, no, I look. It's 7 stages of grief. There's no processing stage. You lied to me. You lie. You lie.
Oh. Well, I never said it was part of the stages of grief.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Dude, I had to bring up my psychology textbook for no reason. I have to go put it back.
Shaving his head instead of his beard.
I have to put my psychology textbook back.
He has to go into his big library and go put his books up.
Golly.
Got a
He
big.
has a big library.
Yeah, yeah.
I never knew about
Am
that.
I?
He's got the whole archive in there. Oh.
What's up, LARPer? What's up, LARPer?
It may not be nice, but it's true.
It's okay.
I don't think Voidfall's a happy chappy.
No, I got more patrons coming in from my
Did you see a
regular.
triple kill?
No, the audio like duplicates for some reason when one person joins. It's weird. So. Hey, John.
Dude, it's John Bach. Remember John Bach?
No.
I don't know who that is.
John Bach. Remember
I
John
know
Bach?
John Wall and John Stockton, but not that.
Rewind the stream. Rewind the.
Oh, if only we could do that. Also, welcome, John. Hope you're enjoying your stay. We've been in bartending, so it's going good. Welcome to the diner. I'll get you a drink here. One sec.
Hey, thanks for having me.
How do I have
thank you.
25 notifications in my Twitch? I don't
There you
even
go.
have a Twitch account.
Oh,
so
I thank
popular.
you. Yeah, so sweet, so sweet.
Yeah.
I don't even have a Twitch account.
Well, I hope your week's been going pretty well. So.
Yeah, it has been. Thanks for asking.
That's good. That's good. It's been about average for me. I've just been grinding through Game Pass games. That's about it. So.
How do I drink this?
I think if you just like hold it at an angle, it goes down over time.
Oh.
Yeah. And if you
Oh, cool.
trigger
You
it,
get
I think it refills. Yeah.
It refills.
Yeah.
All right. I thank you.
Very straightforward. So.
Oh, my
Yeah, man.
fault. Gotta finish editing this.
There he goes. Yeah, well, I'm
Nah,
glad
gonna
your
do it
week's going well.
myself. I gotta finish editing this video.
Yeah,
bro.
man, you go have
My
fun
fault,
editing.
Luigi.
Hope it goes well.
me neither.
Thank you for dropping by. So, also thank you for the follow. So,
See ya.
there he goes. There's some other patrons. They're having fun. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I've just been gaming. I'm like using up the rest of my Game Pass. I got like a month of Game Pass, so I have till the end of the month to just play some games there, and then I got like work-related stuff that's coming up. So in August, so I'm not gonna be able to game as much as I want to. So I'm just utilizing that time right now. So as one
Oh,
could
hell
put
yeah.
it. Indeed. Oh hell yeah. So that's about it. I've been playing Starfield, so it's something. So
Oh, I'm not up on that one. What's Starfield?
oh, it's how do I explain Starfield? It's one of Bethesda's like in-house games. It's basically like the space RPG that they made, essentially. It's all right. I don't know how to explain it more than that. It's like, yeah. It's one of those games that I don't want to buy because it's like $70 or $60 or $70, but I can play it on Game Pass for free. So it's like I might as well because I don't want to buy it. So I mean, then again, that is what Game Pass is for, so to kind of
Oh, wow.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not up on that one. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, Starfield.
Yeah, I'm having some technical difficulties in my tracking.
Oh no, take your time. Take your time. It happens to the best of us. So the worst thing that happens with my tracking is if I do full body, then and my base stations don't like connect, so it's like ugh. So yeah. What headset do you have? I have to ask, actually.
Yeah, I have a Quest 3.
Oh, okay.
It's been acting up lately. I don't know why.
So ironically, I was literally talking to a friend recently, and they said that they like compared to the Quest 2 tracking, the Quest 3 was kind of iffy because the cameras were in like different spots on the headset. So there were times when they were losing tracking when on the Quest 2 they wouldn't. So it might just be like the way that the headset's made. So yeah. Also, if you're in a dark room, it might be more tricky for it to actually track because it's based off cameras.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your headset's tracking your stuff based on your like how light it, like if it can see it, like literally without the light. You might want to turn the light on. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see that's it.
Yeah, because with my controllers, like it's lighthouses, and lighthouses don't need, it doesn't have to be a lit room for the lighthouses to work. So. Yeah, because it's like lasers and stuff instead of it being like a camera. So, although the Index actually has cameras on it, I've never used them though. Never once used my cameras on my Index. They're just kind of there. So, I don't even know what they're used for. I actually have no idea what they're used for. I don't think I've ever once used the cameras on the Index because I just have. Well, I don't even know if these are cameras, but it kind of feels like they are. So. I could be completely wrong though, but they do look like they're like it literally is a lens, right? So it's like it's got to be a camera. So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I did buy a Quest 2 headset from a friend, and I used it once or twice for like map testing. It is interesting being able to just walk wherever you want with a headset on when it's in camera mode. It's like it's cool, but I definitely prefer my PC VR headset. I'm gonna be honest. Like even if I have to deal with a cable.
You know, I have a wireless system, so I just walk into like my living room, my kitchen.
Oh yeah.
You know, and that's with the headset on. It's really easy.
Yeah. I'd be tempted to try something like that if I had a good like placement of my router and stuff in the future, because I know it's all based on like your router position. Like I think the farther you get away from it, the harder like it's gonna be rough. It's like the same with my wireless headphones. Like the further I get away from the point, like the less like it starts to cut out. So probably the same vein. So.
Oh, Wildclaw, this is my friend Prima Fossey. Prima Fossey, this is Wildclaw.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Welcome, wherever they are.
They were just here. They're like here.
Oh, okay. They're down there. Okay.
Underneath.
That's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay.
here.
Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just relaxing this
Maybe he wants
Wednesday
a
night.
drink.
You want him? I can get him a drink. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can get him a drink. Don't worry. Luckily, we already gotta have one filled here, so yeah.
Look. Hey, bro, Jay.
Here you go.
Yo. Yeah, take a seat, dude.
Do you,
Jay, are you alright?
do you recognize something different, bro?
I'll give you guys a moment. So
Yeah, alright, thank you. Alright.
I'll give you guys
You're on the floor, dude. Why are you on the floor?
we're having fun.
Dude,
Ugh.
I got verified finally.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, he gets now. He wants now. You get to see all the not safe for work worlds.
Yeah,
you know?
trusted user, verified 18+. Yeah, good job.
Yeah, dude. Congratulations. Do you want to go hit up the? Do you want to go to the strip club or something?
Hell
To
yeah.
celebrate?
Got 8 verified instances.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man.
Is that or? All right. Well, I guess you can go to Age Verified now. That's great.
Yeah. Although ironically, I've never had a situation where I've had to go to an age verified instance, but then that's because I just don't get around that much. So.
Oh yeah.
I imagine.
Oh, have you not seen what it's like there? Oh my god.
When the age verified instances? No, I can't say I have.
Yeah, let's just say that definitely kids shouldn't be there. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
that's for sure.
Like, yeah, I mean that's why we have the age verifications this thing. So yeah, it makes sense if you go to one of those places. It's definitely going to be you know, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Once been there, yeah, I've just never had a reason to go.
If you ever start streaming, probably not a good idea to stream in those instances, you know.
Well, luckily the only streaming I do is in bars like this. So, and I don't age verify my bars like instances because I just like that would cut out like 70% of my patrons. So, like literally, I had contemplated doing age verification like for bartending if I go to like Quest Worlds. But I was like, that's going to cut out too many people. Like, a lot of my patrons don't have age verification because they just don't have VRChat Plus. So, yeah. Unfortunate. It's this way how it is.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to, but like I said, I just don't want to cut out those patrons who don't want to age verify. Like, I have some friends who don't want to age verify because of security reasons. Like, they just don't trust it. And then, some people just don't have access to it yet. So... yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, for whatever reason, it just doesn't make any sense not to trust it.
Like
why?
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it, but for me personally, I don't mind. Like,
yeah, you're age verified.
yeah, I
You're
already
fine.
did it. Yeah, and it took like 5 minutes at most, so it really wasn't that hard.
Yeah, and then you're never gonna think about it again. Like, and you're verified forever. You know?
But like I said, I
And
do
everyone knows that
understand.
you're of age.
I do understand people who don't want to do it. I totally get it. Like that's fair enough. It's their choice. It's not like they have to do it. So
No, it's not an obligation.
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
shouldn't be afraid of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some people are sensitive about their data and such. And I can understand that in the world we live
Oh.
in. It's like, or at least trying to be
Yeah, I get
sensitive.
that. I live in an area where, like, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Wolfman. Hey.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like all your information is always being saved all the time, even if you don't consent to it.
Yeah, that's kind of my
It's just
mindset
like,
as well, where it's like, I feel like at this point, all my information is probably out there in one way or another. I mean, you can still prevent it from spreading more, I guess, by being more safer. But it is like that kind of feeling where it's like, it feels like it's already out there. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I imagine there's been leaks that have like leaked my IRL information from certain places that I used it on for job
yeah.
applications and stuff. It's like,
Anybody who has access to like the dark web or the deep web can buy your information for pennies or for dollars.
Yeah.
Like anybody's information. So it's just like, what's the point?
It does depend, but yeah, it is the
It's
thing.
always going to be someone you know. It's always going to be someone you know who's going to do it too.
Yeah, like a personal vendetta or something like that. Luckily,
Yeah.
I've never heard of anyone that I know of having that happen to them. I mean, so that's good. So, it didn't seem like the worst risk anyway. Some permanent VRChat just never. Yeah. Like I said, I get not wanting to trust VRChat, but I think I trust him enough to. Like I said, it didn't really bother me.
It
so.
is an American company. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people were definitely a little hesitant because like the company that was doing the verification like was American and wasn't like EU and stuff like that kind of stuff as well. Because EU has like more stringent privacy laws, yada yada, that kind of stuff. So
Yet all my European friends, they all verified anyway.
well, yeah, I mean, like most people will, especially if they're going, especially if like the hangout spots they go to are going to be age verified going forward. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to. Club events and stuff are probably all age verified. I imagine they are at this point. Like most of those like DJ clubs, they probably want you to be age verified.
Oh, for sure. And believe it or not, is against TOS to ask somebody to verify their age in the game.
Yeah, but the bouncers at bars
yeah.
still do it, which is very funny. So
Yeah, and they're breaking TOS every single time they do it.
Unfortunate.
They keep pushing it. Yeah.
I actually did go to a public midnight bar to deliver some pizzas, and I was expecting to run into a bouncer, but there was no bouncer, so I was like, wow, that's surprising, because I was like really wanting to see it for myself in person, like what the bouncer is like. So
Yeah, Prima, you can sit over here with me. It's fine, dude. Why are you on the floor, dude? You okay? Sorry, pardon me.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. At least not for another hour.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
This has been a rough Wednesday.
You're like on the floor.
This has been a
dude.
rough Wednesday.
Yeah, I know. I guess it is. You don't look okay down there, dude.
It's okay.
All right.
Fair.
All right, man. Dude, you crawl in the bar, dude. He crawls in and he's on the floor. Oh God, dude, that doesn't sound good.
Just give him a moment. What a day. Yeah.
Go into the beer. So funny.
Well, if you feel sick, you probably shouldn't be on VR then. Probably go wash your face, get some water. That's what I would do. It's personal opinion.
I'm drinking an ice cold Coca-Cola actually right now.
Ooh, I actually bought a bottle of Coca-Cola. That's in my fridge right now.
Glass, right?
No, yeah, glass bottle. Yeah. With real cane sugar and stuff. Yeah, because my grocery.
Save the bottle cap.
Really? For what reason?
For the apocalypse,
Oh yeah, right. But my grocery store I go to actually sells Coca-Cola in a bottle, and I sometimes get it because like I'll save it for when I want to like have a meal when I watch a stream like live. It's like I'm preparing a dinner and it's like, oh, I want to have a Coca-Cola to go with it because it's just like, oh hell yeah, like crack an open one and just watch. It's just a nice feeling. So I don't get them often, but when I do, it's like I save them for certain events and stuff or like streams I watch live. So and I still have one left. I might use it tomorrow actually because I'm gonna watch someone stream tomorrow night. So yeah, I gotta go shopping tomorrow. I need to go buy some more stuff.
Oh, I did mine today.
I usually do it on the weekends, but if I'm gonna make dinner tomorrow, I don't want to make the same thing I made on Tuesday, so I kind of want to go get something new. So I'll have to look into that. So, but usually I wait till the weekends.
I got 10 pounds of. I recently just got 10 pounds of pizza bites. Triple cheese. My favorite.
Pizza bites. Ooh, that sounds good.
Tostinos?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're from Minnesota.
Soda.
Believe it or not, yeah, really yum. Yeah, yum.
That's good. I sometimes get pizza rolls, like the bags. I sometimes get those. I don't get them all the time.
Yeah.
Because most of the time I'll just get Hot Pockets because Hot Pockets can last me a lot longer.
I've tried with the Hot Pockets. I can't find one that I like. I just get tired of them.
I do pepperoni. I'm just a basic guy. Just pepperoni for me. So. But the thing is, I don't eat them every day. It's like they're just there if I don't have anything else to eat for like dinner and I just want to make something quick. It's like, okay, 2 Hot Pockets in the microwave, boom, done. So, yeah.
And that's it. Yeah,
pretty much. Or
pretty smart.
or just like make a sandwich as well. So,
yeah, I made myself this big turkey sandwich. I haven't eaten it yet, and I just forgot about it.
Yeah, like fucking Shaggy, just the big giant sandwich he made, just go right down your throat.
What ended up happening, right, is I went to McDonald's and I wanted to try the snack wrap. Remember they brought back the snack wrap?
Oh, I did not know that.
So
That's cool.
So I got like 4 snack wraps, and I ate those, and I forgot. I didn't eat my sandwiches that I made, and I fell asleep.
Do the snack
And
wraps?
now I'm here.
Are they still only $1 for a snack wrap, or is it more?
No, they're like $3 each.
Really?
It's
Oh,
unbelievable,
dude! When I
Yeah.
was
They
in
used
middle
to be like
school,
$2.
when I was in middle school, they used to have a dollar menu, and you could get a large sweet tea and a snack burrito for like $1 each. Like,
No, not anymore.
not anymore.
That's all
Ah,
in the
dude, because
past, yeah, not anymore.
my aunt would always pick us up from middle school, and she would take me, my brother, and my cousin to McDonald's sometimes, and we would get the dollar menu because it was affordable. So we would get a large sweet tea and a burrito for each one of us. So it would come out to like $6 just to give us a
Yeah.
large tea and a burrito for each one of us. It was so good. I hate that they got rid of the dollar menu. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's a thing of the past.
the
You know,
economy,
I remember,
man.
Right? I remember when I was a kid, right?
Mhm.
They used to do like I think it was like in like around this time of the year, right? They used to do like cheeseburger specials, and each
Mm.
cheeseburger, like one cheeseburger, right, would be like 9 cents.
Oh, that's
a double
crazy.
cheeseburger would be like 20 cents, and if you got the triple cheeseburger, it was like 50 cents. Right? So then you would just go to McDonald's and order like fucking like 100 cheeseburgers, and it's like $20 or something crazy, and you're like, oh, this is great. They don't do that anymore. You know,
I mean, I
unfortunately.
guess I kind of get why, but it'd still be cool if they did something like that once in a while. Did you
No, they use it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they used to do it all the time, and then it was like once a month, and then once a year, right? And now it never happens anymore.
Did you ever get the Grimace shake when it came out? The Grimace like shake. Did you ever grab that and try it out?
Is that like a Shamrock Shake?
You don't know what the Grimace shake is, McDonald's? That was a whole thing.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I guess not then.
Grimace.
It's one, you know, like the characters in McDonald's, like they have like Ronald McDonald, but then there's like the other characters as well, like Grimace.
Yeah.
There was
I'm
a
not up on that
okay,
one, no.
yeah. Never mind then. I was wondering if you had that because I didn't either, so I was curious. But
I remember the chicken fajita burrito. Ever had that one? Oh, you remember the chicken fajita?
I feel like I had it
No
once, and I
way.
remember it being pretty good. So hey, Wired.
It was a breakfast item. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Have you met Wired before?
Oh, I've known Wired. Yeah, I've met them before.
Okay, perfect.
Hi.
So glad to hear it.
Oi. Do you remember when, I don't know if they still do this, but do you know the Monopoly crossover where they had the little tab on the drinks you'd pull off for the like chance to win? I remember
And the
doing.
fries and the hash browns. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
doing those. I was like, oh,
I
you
used
never
to be-
know, gambling.
My earliest memory of that was I was like 9, 10 years old. I used to deliver newspapers for
Classic.
the Telegram. And then I would use the money sometimes to go to McDonald's and get a bunch of McDonald's.
Amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
And then do the Monopoly and try to win. I remember, yeah. And I was like, oh, I get to eat McDonald's and win stuff.
You have a good one, Elsie. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, I used to go. I've never really been like a frequent McDonald's person. I haven't. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't been to McDonald's in like years outside of like my mom bringing over like an egg McMuffin for like breakfast. I've never gone back myself in a long time. I want to go back there just to try like a burger again because it's been so long. Just try it. Just like go get one. Maybe tomorrow. You know what? Maybe tomorrow. I might go actually get one. Yeah, it might be a good idea actually. But I won't get a drink. I already have my. I won't get a drink though. I already have like a Coca-Cola, so I don't need to get a drink there. But it's like, cause like I haven't had Burger King since like 2019 either. It's been so long. I just haven't gone back to those places.
I love their Whopper Juniors.
They do have,
Their Whopper
yeah.
Juniors are great.
I like Burger King burgers. They just have something different about them. I don't know how to put my finger on it. It's good.
Oh yeah.
But
Their onion rings are good too.
I've always been a stickler for Wendy's Baconator, so I always get Wendy's personally if I want to get a burger out. Otherwise, I just make my own burgers. But you know, sometimes getting a fast food burger just hits different, and it's just like, you know, yeah. So
It's like every time I go to Wendy's, I'm disappointed. Unfortunately, I just don't get good food there ever anymore.
I will be honest. I've noticed this with Taco Bell in particular. It really depends on the people who are working there at the time. It really does, because I always get the same thing with Taco Bell. I always get the party pack, and I've noticed over multiple times when I got party packs, the quality goes up and down depending on the people there. And it's like, it's a hit or miss on whether it's going to be good or not. And like, I mean, I'm not going to hate on the workers. Like, you know, they probably have it rough. But it does sometimes depend on like whether they're doing whether who they
I
are or
live
not.
next to a Taco Bell, and I can tell you right now that my Taco Bell's fine.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Like mine's
I
fine
can
too.
go there and be okay. Yeah. They always make my tacos big.
Oh
They
yeah.
always make them big for me, like big.
Yeah, I noticed that
tacos.
with
I'm
the.
like, oh man, you hooked me up.
I noticed that with the taco party pack. Like sometimes I'll notice the tacos have a bit more in them than usual, depending on what. Like I always get the taco pack party pack at the same time. I'm almost tempted to get a taco party pack tomorrow, but I know I should probably wait till later. Oh man, actually, I wonder if I should use my pizza reward points to get something because I don't know when those expire. Oof.
Yeah, I hate when you like do that and then you let it expire and you.
I
lose
think
your
I
free
actually,
food. It's like,
I
really?
actually got the Taco Bell app specifically because I was going there quite a bit for the taco party packs once in a while, and I was like, it's easier because if you go there and you go through the drive-thru and you get it and you buy it and you get the receipt, you can scan the receipt and get the points, and then if you get enough points, you can get something free. But I kept forgetting to do that, so I started using the Taco Bell app to actually buy my food, and then when I go there I can just get it from the drive-thru immediately, and it's like one and done. I do that with Domino's as well, but I go through the website app. I go through the website to do it usually. Yeah. So also fun fact, Microsoft reward points can be used to get gift cards. You can get a $5 Pizza Hut. I mean, not $5 Domino's gift card for like 7,000-ish points or something like that. So like if I build up enough reward points through Microsoft, I can just get a $5 discount on whatever I want from Domino's.
Wow, nice.
Like
Do they stack?
I think they stack. Yeah, because you'll be getting a different if you redeem it like multiple times, you're getting a different gift card each, right? So it's like if you go to the store and buy like 3 gift cards. Yeah. I don't go to fast food very often. I usually save it for like if I'm either gonna go watch a stream or if I'm just like I don't want to make anything, I want to go buy something. Because fast food is expensive. It has gotten a lot more expensive, which kind of sucks. But it is just.
There's really no reason for it, honestly. It's
Yeah, it does suck. I mean, yeah, even with the McDonald's dollar menu, like just like being gone and stuff, and I miss that. It was good too. It kind of sucks that it's not around anymore because like kids won't be able to enjoy that, which is unfortunate. Ugh. And like I don't even go to certain places for collabs anymore. Like I think my McDonald's did like a Minecraft collab, I think, and I just didn't care. I don't even know if they still do toys at my McDonald's anymore. I think they still do to some capacity, but it's not stuff I really care about. So.
You know what's interesting is that there's a fact, like the fast food workers, they should be getting paid more, but as soon as that happened, we got stuffed with the bill pretty much.
You know what's interesting? Like
though,
go ahead.
Even though that happened, the food quality isn't better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
They pass the cost on to the consumer. I will say though, I have noticed that wages at fast food places have actually been pretty decent here. Like it's like $15 and above here, I think at this point. Like they advertise it all the time. It does make you wonder if they passed on the cost to the consumer because of that though, because I swear they used to pay way less a long time ago. Which is like, I mean, it's good that they're getting paid like a decent wage, but yeah. So
right.
I don't want to. Yeah.
These. If you think about it, these multi-million-dollar companies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're way up there, right? And they can afford, right, to put one of the restaurants anywhere in the country, anywhere around the world, right? And they have so much money. The second they start paying their workers, right, they sift the what was that?
That was a drone. It was just a drone.
Okay, gotcha. And they stiff us with the bill. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they'll pass on the
ridiculous.
cost to the consumer. Yeah.
You mean to tell me you can do all that, right? But when it comes to paying your workers, you're gonna make us do it, like, and we're the customer. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I think.
And remember that the tipping is getting crazy too.
Oh yeah.
They want you to tip for everything.
Yeah, the tipping culture is kind of crazy in the States. Like yeah, because sometimes some people rely on it. I was also gonna say Walmart I think actually pays like $18 an hour. I think a friend of mine who worked there told me about it. I was like, wow, really? I didn't think they paid that much. I thought they paid like way less. But then you have to work at Walmart, so good luck with that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I've already tried working at a supermarket one. It was not for me. So that's the fun thing is that like when I got into the workforce, the one thing I said to myself is if I'm gonna get a job, it's not gonna be at a fast food place and it's not gonna be at Walmart.
You're not Walmart. Fuck that.
Yeah. I don't even go to Walmart anymore for shopping. I used to go there for groceries, but now I go to like a different grocery store in my town that actually like I can get discounts on because my family has a plan there. And like if you put in like your phone number, if it's part of the plan, it'll like accept it, and then you'll get the discounts that go with the stuff you've bought since like membership
The
stuff.
thing about Walmart, it's one of the few places you can get the new Mountain Dews, like the new Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. Can't find it anywhere else besides Walmart.
I've never tried the new Mountain Dew flavors.
Yeah.
You know what sucks though? Related to Mountain Dew, actually, I've tried to find caffeine-free Diet Mountain Dew, and that shit is like rare. Like that stuff is gone. It's like one place like an hour away from me that actually has it, and it's like, do I want to drive out an hour just to go get like a 12-pack of this like caffeine-free Diet Mountain Dew? Is it really worth it? And I'm just like, ugh. I wish they sold it near my store. I would buy it all the time because I would love the caffeine-free stuff. But they just don't sell it anymore, and I'm like, ugh. I could order it online, I guess, but like I don't even know what the fuck that's gonna do. Fuck.
All the power to you. I just couldn't do diet soda.
That's fair.
I just couldn't do
I'm
it,
so used to it at this point. I'm
glad that somebody's drinking it.
Oh no, I don't like normal Mountain Dew. It's way too sugary for me. The diet stuff doesn't have that sugariness to it, and I like it. But it's just like, they don't have the caffeine-free version. I wish they did because I would buy that like all the time.
So all I do, I eat sugar. I drink sugary drinks. I eat Pringles, apple pie.
Pringles?
Like candy.
Yeah.
Snacks. And I'm healthy. I don't have high cholesterol. I don't have diabetes. I don't have anything like
Diabetes.
that. And I still eat like that. I'm 38, and really, I'm healthy. I'm strong. I'm big. I'm tall. And my diet has a lot of sugar in it. No diabetes, no high cholesterol.
I guess it depends on the person. So.
Yeah. Also, my family's been living in my area like since like the 17th century, and they all had a very high sugary diets, high fat diets. High, candy and stuff like that. Even the first candy manufacturer was here where I live, like Necco wafers. So like there's just a long history of people having high sugary, high fatty diets.
Oh yeah.
And you would think I would have high cholesterol or have but I don't. I have nothing. I'm perfectly healthy. Yeah, it's crazy.
I know.
So I'm just keep doing that.
I know. For me, I've been trying to do more veggies. Like I incorporate like a California blend, which is like broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower into my some of my noodles at times.
Yeah.
But I need to get some more veggie stuff in my diet. I need to get more fruit as well. I sometimes just don't buy it because I have a bad tendency of buying it and then just not eating it, and then it goes bad, and it's like, oh well, that was a waste.
For three veggies. Okay, so I typically eat a lot of corn, potatoes, and wheat.
Yeah, I mean wheat. I guess I do. I don't really do corn. I could, but I don't. I just don't like it. Potatoes. If I buy a bag of potatoes, I need to like use it when I buy it because else it's gonna go like bad. And it's like I can make potato soup, but it's like a whole endeavor of like peeling up potatoes and chopping them up and getting them into the stew, and that's like a whole like couple hours worth. Like I could do that on the weekend. It's just I'd have to plan for it because I do like potato soup. It is good. Oh hi, hey, you're off the floor now.
Oh, you're in VR. Oh shit!
I'm sure they were in VR the whole time. Yeah, I was about to say. Well, welcome back.
Wow, he did it. He's oh whoa. He's pointing at something.
Ah.
Whoa.
Done fell off that dang on ball, man.
He's trying to tell me something. I just know it.
Hey, listen.
Huh? Well, he just oh. Bro just disappeared. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta turn off your seats. You have I think your flying's on.
Interesting. I thought you killed him. I was scared for a moment there.
No.
I thought you killed
him. I'm alive.
I'm alive. That's good. Yeah, no, I have to incorporate more veggies into my diet. I might try and make
Yeah.
like more like I can just buy the frozen bag of veggies and then microwave it, and it usually comes out pretty good. And then I could just
Yeah.
eat that. I might start doing that even just to kind of eat more. Because those bags actually aren't that expensive.
Yeah. You wouldn't believe how many like cans of Pringles are in my house. Like hundreds.
I'm not gonna
Different
doubt you.
flavors.
I'm not gonna doubt you.
Crazy. Potatoes are great, dude. Potato. You know that Pringles not only does it have potatoes in it, but it does have wheat and corn in it too.
Got a lot of stuff probably. Yeah.
You get calories, you get protein, you get fiber, you get essential fats.
The ultimate food.
I know.
Amazing. That's good though. I don't do Pringles very often. So
No, not for you.
no, I mean it's not that it's not for me. I just forget to get them or never get around to getting them. So that's all.
Right.
I sometimes come across new things in my like grocery store and I'll like buy it and try it. But it's very 50-50. Because you know when you try something new, it's like you don't want to waste the money, and it's like, oh, if I don't like it, then that was a waste. But you know you gotta take a risk once in a while. So yeah, as it be. Hello. Oh, I forgot my camera goes there. It cuts out. There you go. I have to go see what my store has tomorrow. And then fruit, I get like grapes and stuff because I just like having a grape once in a while. One singular grape.
Good. Ever had a Concord grape?
I don't think so. No, I don't recognize the name.
They're like the purple grapes. They're like the purple.
I mean, I've
grapes.
had purple grapes before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they're good.
Yeah. I mean, invented in Concord, Massachusetts.
Oh.
That grape was invented, like 150 years ago.
Oh, good. More you know.
Can you believe that's,
Oh man,
crazy.
That's cool.
Do you like strawberries?
Oh yeah, I like strawberries. I like getting them locally. Like there's a farm I can go to and buy strawberries when they're in season.
Strawberries used to be really, really, really tiny until like somebody genetically engineered them to be bigger.
Yeah.
So if you have a strawberry that's big, or like it's basically strawberries used to be half the size, right? As you see them now. But then they were genetically modified like 150 years ago.
As with a lot of crops. Yeah, they've been like bred to be bigger, so.
Exactly. Those strawberries used to be called Hovies.
Ooh.
Hovies. Yeah.
Yeah,
because the person.
Oh, yeah, like I said, I have a local farm that I can go to, and like literally I could just buy a bucket of strawberries, and they always taste better than the ones in the store. So it's just a matter of like driving over there and seeing if they're selling them, because I have to go see like what the times are for when them selling it. Because I tried getting more fruit from my mom, and she told me like she doesn't like the store-bought strawberries. She likes the ones from the farm, so I have to go try and do that more.
Yeah.
Because they just taste better. They just taste better, like literally.
How about bananas?
Ooh, yeah, bananas is the one fruit that I will always get, and I'll always have it, just because like I like having a banana in the morning. So, like literally just a banana in the morning is usually all I need for breakfast. So, or I do eggs, like scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
So
I like to do like shredded wheat with like whatever fruit topping. It could be banana, strawberries, and then honey. Lots of honey.
Oh yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm basic, so I just do scrambled. If I wake up in the morning and I'm just feeling it, I'm like, okay, I can make scrambled eggs in like 5 to 10 minutes, and it just works.
There we go. Yeah, eggs are good for you too.
Yeah. Although people talking about eggs being expensive. They I guess they kind of are, but they're not like $10 where I live. Like I can get a pretty solid 12-pack of eggs for like $6. It's not too bad.
They used to be like $2. Not that long ago. It's crazy.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's like because I thought they were like going up to like $10, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. I maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to egg prices. So, I mean, $6 for 12 eggs is still like okay for me, at least to afford. Because like that's, I mean, 2 eggs usually is good enough to make a decent amount of scrambled eggs. So that's like 1 meal right there. And if I pair that with like a burrito to make an egg burrito, ooh, it goes good with that too. Because I like making them egg burritos.
Okay,
yeah.
Yummy.
Yeah, because my mom would always make
sausage?
those. If I have sausage, yes, but I just forget to get sausage. I'll just do like ketchup on it, like just egg burrito and then ketchup, and then that can be a good little breakfast, and it just kind of works out. So.
Or even green peppers.
Ooh, that does sound good too, actually. I was thinking about getting pickles again. There was a certain type of pickle that I really liked. It was like a long cylindrical pickle with like white stuff in it. that you bit into it, and it was like 4 columns of white in it, and I don't know what they were called.
Mm.
I don't know if it's a jalapeno or a pickle. I actually don't remember. It was one of those two. I'd have to go look. I'd have to go look at the pickles later, but I remember eating them and like liking them, and I was like, oh, I want to get those again because I would totally eat them again. Oh, I don't remember though. I did, however, go into my international section of my supermarket and I bought a cup noodle, like from Japan, and I have that now, so I can just make that. I'm gonna try that sometime later, when I get the chance. So I also had a golden curry. Because you can get the bar, you can get that solid bar of curry, and then you put that in with some other ingredients to make like the curry meat, and then you put that with rice, and it actually tasted pretty good. It was pretty good.
Oh hell yeah!
I probably didn't do it right fully, but so like I think actual authentic Japanese curry probably tastes way better, but it still tasted good. Like it tasted good enough that it's like, wow, this could be like an alternative to making my stroganoff, where I could just go buy this, and then I have the meat and I have the veggies, and boom. I've got the curry. Yeah, it tasted pretty good though. So.
Yum.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go look at that later. I'll probably go shopping tomorrow.
All right, maybe.
Or I'll get McDonald's. What were you gonna say?
Oh, nothing. I'm glad to hear that you eat yummy food. Yum yum yum.
I try my best. So.
Oh, it sounds like you're a success.
Oh, thank you. I'm sketching my back.
Oh, my pleasure. All right. Well, I'm gonna drag this one out of here.
Alrighty. Well, you guys, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Enjoy your rounds.
Maybe.
So. Yeah, you guys enjoy yourself. I'm gonna sumo here now.
Oh hell yeah.
You have to admit that the game has the audacity to do that, and then it ends by writing itself out of existence.
And there they go. Like petals on the tree, they float away. Oh, it's 11:30. Damn, we still got like 30 minutes left. Damn. I actually planned on doing VCat as well after this. So. What's up, Wired? Let me type some. You haven't? No, I have. I've been to I think 6 so far. I still have a couple more to go to though. I've seen some of them, but not all of them. So. No, I've not tried getting a booth. I have nothing to showcase. I would only get a booth at VCat again if I actually had an avatar to showcase, like from scratch. If I'm gonna like showcase my community, I would go to Project Community for that. But if I ever make a new avatar from scratch and I want to sell a version of it, I would definitely try and get a booth again. But unfortunately, I am not in the plans of doing that right now. So I do have future plans to commission an artist for a character sheet of myself, and then using that as the basis for a new 3D model. And then I was going to turn that 3D model into a variant that I could sell, like a male avatar, to promote stuff other than yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of that, but a VCat booth where you pop up and just do this would be a lot of fun. Yeah. I've thought about the thought has indeed crossed my mind. I do want to make a mobile bar eventually where I could place it down in any world I go to. That is a future plan. I just haven't gotten around to it. But it would require people to actually see my avatar, which, I mean, I have to tell them, like, hey, if you don't show my avatar, you can't see the bar. So, but yeah, no, if I ever got into making a new from scratch avatar, like a new male avatar for myself, I would probably try to make a version of it to sell as a character, like a new character, and then I would try and get a booth either for summer or winter VCat, whichever one is like the closest that I can do. But I have not gotten around to that because I have been doing worlds. Now, if I were to make prefab worlds, I could make a booth for that and then advertise that. But I haven't been making. I have not been in the market of making prefab worlds. I probably should, but I just haven't done it. So maybe one day. Mayhaps one day I shall. But until then, I'm just doing specific worlds. Like I was talking about earlier, making a world for some other VTubers. Like I wanted to make worlds for them. Like I wanted to make the background of Nimmy Nightmares background into a VRChat world. And I wanted to do more Hollow Star maps for like Haka and them. I just have to. That's gonna be like coming up after I finish the Wanderers renovations. I'm gonna be doing those one day. But right now I'm on break, just gaming, getting ready for job prep in August. So, oh, it's going good. Good luck. Thank you. I should be fine. I think I'll be okay. I mean, prefab worlds do, like, I'm still, like, they might be a viable path if I make a decent enough prefab worlds and sell them. The quality of some of those prefab worlds, though, is really good, though. Oh my gosh. There has been some pretty solid prefab worlds out there. I do have a friend of mine who I think sells the prefab worlds they make. If I get in contact with him again, I might ask him about it. But my commissions were going to be more focused on like individual specific worlds, but I just never opened them because now I got money coming in again, so I don't need to worry about doing commissions. So, yeah. Yay! Arms hand up. Repeat sales can help. Yeah. I mean, it's a difference between like making a booth avatar and selling it, and then also, or making an individual avatar for one person and selling it to them. I mean, in the long run, you can probably make more money by making a booth avatar and then selling it versus making one avatar for one person. Like that is definitely possible. But there's also a lot of competition on booth. Like there's a lot of good avatars on booth, so getting attention is very difficult. I'll let you finish typing there. Ugh. Yeah, maybe it's just me in a prefab world isn't particularly interesting. Isn't that interesting to me, but I think asset packs would be the better way to go. Yeah, there can be a market for making an asset pack for like filling a world of stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be good at that, but that is a possibility. Yeah, I know of someone who did an asset pack as well. I kind of like doing more like individual specific worlds catered to a single person, but that's just my preference. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too bad to make it a one-off like booth world and sell it. As long as I put like a decent amount of effort into making it like nice, because there's probably certain aesthetics out there that people would love to buy a world for. Because a lot of the worlds I see on booth are like, I don't know how to explain them. They're like very VRChat spacey, I guess. Which I don't know how to explain that. I really don't. Simple as say, yeah. It would be cool to try and do something like that, but I mean, hey, there's a bunch of options I could go through, and right now I'm just focusing on worlds I want to make, and then I gotta commission an artist to make a character sheet so I can base from that in the future, because I don't have a character sheet, and making a 3D model from a character sheet is significantly easier than not having one. So, and I mean the character sheet where they're like T-posing and stuff, so you can actually base it off of the proportions and stuff. It's so much easier when you have a character sheet. You have no idea. Could be possible. Yeah. Be possible. Wanderer-based items. Yeah, I mean, if I make a asset pack, I could make one for the Wanderer and then maybe sell it, but I'd have to get around to it. Oh, have a good one, Wired. Yeah, bye-bye. I mean, I am renovating the map, so maybe I should make an asset pack, but I also don't know if I feel like doing that. It depends on how I make the assets. It really does depend. So I am looking at Discord real quick. Kind of winding down here a little bit. Yeah, they're playing Paper Mario. Just a mug or two? Yeah. Oh, I mean, making a mug isn't hard. There's probably some formats I have to follow for making an asset pack that I should go research before I do anything. I'm sorry. There we go. Ooh. God, why is my headset hurting on my face? I don't even have it on that tight. Also, one sec. Let me check. Ugh, sorry. I had to rub my eye. Yeah, yeah. Well, now that I've got somewhat steady income coming in that can potentially be permanent, I'm not too pushed to try and like sell stuff. So I'm just gonna make what I want to make right now. And if I ever want to do commissions, I have a portfolio made, so I can always just put that out there again. So I'm in a pretty good spot. And I still got like 2.5 weeks until I start, so just kind of taking it easy for now. Hope I don't forget how to 3D model. I think it'll come back to me. I've done it enough times that it's kind of like muscle memory at this point in Blender, so. No rush, of course. Yeah. Plus, like, I still want to do some more a few other maps before I do commissions, because then I have to focus on those. Also, I need to do holiday decorations as well. I should go look into that. Take it slow. I know. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. After I get off bartending, I gotta go fill up my drink. Ooh. I did promise. Yeah. Bird. Oh man. Yeah, no, earlier on the stream I was talking about all the other VTubers I wanted to make maps for, like Nimmy Nightmare's background. Nimmy Nightmare's background, Saba's background. I mean, hell, even Doobie 3D's background, and also Liz from HoloLive, Elizabeth Bloodflame. I liked her design, and she's also a VR chatter. So she might appreciate a world. And then also, I still need to do the one for Haka, because I promised him I'd make one for him, so that's probably gonna be my next big project after the Wanderers, Haka's. That might be in my New Year project. I might wait till New Year's Day to start working on that. Because I'll do the same thing I did with Shinri's when I have to start New Year's Day. That's probably the go-to. So that probably work out, so. Oh, I gotta shake. Ooh. Bird. Thank you. I was just taking pictures. I was tempted to make a map for Doki as well, but Doki already has quite a bit of 3D modeling projects going on with people that could make worlds for her, and I don't know what I'd make for her, so I mean, I should probably do that, but one of my friends actually gets commissioned quite a bit by Doki, so that'd be funny though. That would be pretty funny. Always more, always more. Yeah, there's plenty of things I want to make. I mean, now that I've got money coming in, I can just do stuff at my own pace, so that's nice. Step by step. Started with Shinri, then doing Haka, maybe some of the other All-Star boys, maybe doing some for HoloLive, and then some for the indies. Yeah, Liz, I would love to. I don't know what Liz is. I don't even know what Liz's VRChat map would be. I have no idea. Oh gosh. I'd have to look into like the lore and figure out what the heck, what the tarnations would it even fit. Are you just flying around? I don't know either. I mean, Shiori I could do a library for because she's an archivist, but I don't know much about Liz. I just know she's a VR chatter, so that's kind of the reason I did Shinri first, is because Shinri also was a VR chatter. So, and Liz is one as well, and I think Gold Bullet is too, to my knowledge. I wonder if I should recreate Gold Bullet's tavern from his 3D debut. I could totally do that. Oh yeah, I should do that, because I could totally make that look really good with good lighting. That'd be a future project. He's got a tavern map that he used for his debut, for his 3D debut. I could totally turn that into a freaking VRChat world from scratch. Yeah. Oh man. Sorry, I'm checking Discord. I'm gonna wind it down a little bit. I like how my phone just notified me it's bedtime. Thank you, phone. It has been nice waking up early though. Oh, it has been really nice. Waking up at like 9 a.m. and then I've been getting on Discord to hang out and game. It's been very nice. I definitely have really been enjoying it. But the thing is, if I wanted to wake up at like 9 a.m., I'd have to go to bed like right about now. So, yeah, it could be difficult if you're used to a night schedule. Luckily, I kind of forced myself to do it because, you know, I've got the stuff upcoming here soon, so I need to make sure my sleep schedule is fixed up for waking up early in the morning. So, forgetting to sleep. I don't forget to sleep. I just sometimes back then I was going to bed really late. That's all. I don't forget to sleep. I'd still get like an 8 hours of sleep. It's just that I'd be going to bed like way late at night. Nowadays, I've been actually doing a good job at like going to bed at like before 2 and then waking up at 9. Like hell, I might even still wake up at 9 tomorrow, even if I'm staying up a bit tonight, because I still want to wake up early and do stuff. And I'll just like bite the bullet for being tired, and then just like go to bed at a reasonable time. It's Thursday, oh, not even Thursday night, because I'm also gonna be watching a friend. Maybe I'll wake up late on Friday. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, my alarm, and then our alarm fails later. My alarms never fail, ironically. I use my phone for my alarm. It never fails me. It only fails me if like the battery is going to be low, and usually I'll know about it beforehand. So I always charge beforehand. But yeah, no, my phone has never failed me for alarms, luckily. And I just always have an alarm set for the time I want to wake up, and it'll wake me up, and then it's like it's dependent on how I feel in the moment if I want to go back to sleep or not. Which recently I've been getting out of bed, which is good, because the morning is actually very nice and I quite like it. So and I'll be waking up commonly in the morning going forward because, you know, work and stuff. So it's so much nice. It's really nice. Yeah, you can get so much done. Yeah, really, honestly. Although for me it's gonna be like work stuff, because even if I'm working from home and remotely, I'm probably still gonna be doing work stuff instead of like 3D modeling while at work. But I mean, hey, you never know. So horse. I should go grab one of the horse girls. Honth. I've been watching Silent play the horse girl game on Discord recently, so always something to do. Yeah. Hit them with that umanumuna. Oh my gosh, she's bald! Haunts. How hungry am I, right? Oh my god. I took a bite out of you. Ugh. Also, I'm sorry for not being on earlier today to stream Starfield. I slept in today. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I wasn't available.
Fair. Yeah. I only heard a brief comment saying you haven't slept all day, so.
Yeah, I haven't slept all day.
You gonna hit that nappy wappy?
Not looking forward to waking up, but.
Oh. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did this. No, please ignore me. I'm stupid. Yeah, no, like I said, I've been fixing my sleep schedule just to get ready for August, so. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be sweet.
It is gonna be nice, yes.
Congratulations on your job.
I've got 3 weeks of training starting in August, and then I'll be on the floor by the end of the month, and then I'll be working there till February as seasonal. But if I do good, then they might make me permanent, which means I'll just be permanent worker. So, yeah. Same.
Oh, did you go through a temp agency?
No, actually. Oh yeah, Chinky, I probably didn't tell you this. I technically have a job now, or I start training in August. So, I did not go through a temp agency. It's the place I'm working for has permanent employees, but they hire twice, like they hire more seasonal workers during the busy season, which is, you know, the end of the year. So I'm technically seasonal, but they've told me that, you know, if you do well and you have good metrics and you communicate and stuff, they can make us permanent as well, like depending on how things go. So, but it's the same pay as before, and you know, it's full time and it's remote, so you know, it's pretty good. They're sending me, for any of my tech enthusiasts out there, they're sending me a desktop mini. I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
A mini desktop?
It's a little itty bitty, like they're sending me 2 monitors. They're sending me obviously the headset, the keyboard, the mouse, 2 monitors, and then they're sending me, I think it's called a desktop mini. or something. It's like
Um,
mini Dell.
so
I don't
so
know.
it's like what Silence Brother just got. It's so the Mac version of it is called a Mac Mini, and it's just basically a really tiny computer that you sit on your desk.
Yeah.
And it's everything you need just to use like the basic web and stuff.
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
probably all you need to do your job.
Yeah, I don't need
So
anything
it's,
complicated. So yeah.
I don't know what the official name of it is as a form factor, but it's like a mini PC is probably.
I think I wrote it down in my notes, but yeah, there's sending me one of those. I'll hear about it from them later this week. I mean, I start August 4th, so I mean training. So yeah, and like I said, this past week and a half, I've been fixing my sleep schedule. So I've been waking up at 9, but for my work, I'm going to be waking up at well, I guess it depends because I'm either going to be working 8 to 5 or 11 to 8. So it depends. And that's 11 a.m. to 8 p.m., not 11 p.m. So it's morning to yeah. So it depends. Yeah, we'll see. I mean they said you could put in your preference and they'll take that into account and stuff. But if it's like if they absolutely need someone to work that time, they might ask you to change it. So I'm just gonna do like the 8 to 5 and then hopefully that sticks. So
That's sweet that it's remote though.
oh
That's
yeah,
great.
yeah, it's nice. And it's not that much different from my last job, so I'm not really too worried. So
I wouldn't be.
That would be so fucking nice having a remote 8 to 5.
I'm not trying to showboat. I am so
do
sorry.
have a remote job, but like I'm not that. Like
Maybe
I
WoW
don't
can
get
give
that.
you. Maybe WoW is if they have a. I don't know. You don't need to reveal where you work or whatever. But maybe Chenji, you might be able to find a similar job yourself.
The government.
Just like Wild did.
Well, like
The
BTR, like I already have a remote work. I already have remote work because I'm doing remote graphic design in addition to what I'm doing for Home Goods.
You're just referring to wanting an 8 to 5, like a full-time thing, basically.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like I'd like to do what I'm doing remotely as my full-time gig. Because like when I'm doing remotely,
Okay, I
that's like
wasn't
$30
following you.
an hour.
Yeah, that would be that'd be pretty sweet.
Oh my god. Hi. Hey, Endo.
Yeah, we're rolling up, bro. We're rolling up, bro.
Holy shit. Welcome, guys. We're towards the tail end of the session, so you guys are coming in at a perfect time. Don't worry, we're just talking about job stuff, so you know.
Cool. We brought another one. We keep bringing random people to.
That's okay. I should probably show their avatar because you look like an Eldritch Abomination with your fallback right now. So
Oh god.
Fallback high.
I don't know. What is my fault?
you're an imposter, but you look like a spaghetti monster. So I'm gonna show your avatar. I don't know how to explain it. You can go watch the thing later, I guess. Wait, you're loading to me. Let me see how different it is from the imposter. I'm gonna find out in a moment here.
I got addicted to Una Musume.
Oh, okay. Fall back.
Oh god, oh wow, you look nothing like your imposter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to the bartending. We're gonna be closing in about 8 to 10 minutes, so we're just kind of relaxing till then. But Endo's a friend of mine. So is Cal with his bevels. So yeah, we just a public hangout and serve drinks and stuff. That's about it. We're just chatting.
Yeah,
So that's,
definitely has
Go
a look
back,
to it.
bro. We go
It's-
back. We
it's
go
definitely
way
is a
back.
pretty
We go
cool-
way
Hell yeah.
4 or 5 months back.
it's really not that far, but yeah, close enough. So
The first time I met. Oh dear.
oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh dear.
wow. Okay, the first time I met this guy, we talked about making like a
A
pot
piss.
that you could like pee in,
Piss
and it
machine,
would, like,
yeah.
filter out into water, and then
Yeah.
it would like
I was
sell
gonna
and
get
you'd
off,
like
like,
make so
anyway,
much
so
money.
I wasn't gonna stay on too much
What?
longer.
It was a piss
It was a-
filtration
it was a
machine
straight
that would
play.
take your urine and then filtrate it into water, and then you could just like sell the machine to people.
Aren't those already like kind of a thing?
Kind of, yeah. I just thought it was a funny
No,
idea
Been
to
living
try.
and existing.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
The moneymaker, you know.
and he's refusing to give me royalties on.
We don't even have a product, first off, so
So
calm down.
He's.
Oh, sorry.
Oh dear me.
I got the
Oh,
plague,
dear.
apparently.
Oh,
My bad.
okay, I'm good. What?
No, I got the.
Dude, so do I.
The plague is upon us. Ugh.
For real. I'm dying,
Plague
bro.
be upon thee. Have you seen the one where the meme where he's throwing the rat?
Yeah.
That's so true. The curse of Ra as
Dude,
well.
when am I getting you down for an interview, bro?
Oh yeah, you did tell me that, huh?
Yeah, when are we getting some time, bro?
Did you actually DM me about that? I don't actually remember.
I did DM you
Okay.
about that, yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of completely forgot because I've been kind of doing stuff.
Yeah,
so,
that's
you might
You're a
have to.
busy
You're gonna
man,
have to
it's all
probably
good.
pester me about it. I mean, I'm not gonna be annoyed if you DM me. So just like literally pester me about it, and I'll like let you know because my ass is probably gonna forget. I'm gonna be real. So don't be afraid to DM me. It's fine. So
Todo bien.
yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Oh, Naku is live already.
Oh my
It's
god, this
about
guy
that
follows a
time,
bunch of
bro.
streamers. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
I'm friends with Naku, bro. What?
I don't know who that is, but
He gave me a secret. You know, did you watch the VRCA?
maybe.
Fuck no.
I don't know what that is.
The VRChat Awards, the one that was hosted by Pug this year.
I have not, and I just remembered who Naku was, so never mind. I think I know who they are. I was thinking of
yeah,
another
cool.
person. I was thinking of another Naku, Naruku. That's what they go by. But no, I know who you're talking about now. I see them on Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter. So.
Twitter.
Twitter. That funny place.
So many Spotify plays, bro.
Grok, is this true? Grok, is this true?
Hey, Grok, are you a girl now?
He said
Hey,
that,
Grok,
bro.
you
I
a
don't want to
girl
hear
now?
people say that, bro.
Hey, Grok, are you a girl now?
I just associate
Brock,
it
is
with
this
the
true?
one character.
Hey, Grok, are you a girl
People
now?
people do not have the
you a
word.
girl now?
Rock, this real?
So do you not have the bar locked? Can people just go back there? How many times that happened tonight?
Not really at all, honestly. It's been fine. So.
People are so chill, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a quest world, so it kind of helps. So. Kind of. Yeah.
How many times have you done that in the quest world?
I mean, I've done quest worlds plenty of times. It's just that if I go to popular ones, there's a lot of kids. So yeah.
Right.
But you know, we did that last week, and it went kind of crazy. It was kind of quirky. You know, it was it was like you know, so it was okay. I don't do that very often though, but I felt like gambling last week, so.
I'm sorry I haven't been around too much. I've been so busy, bro.
You literally do not have to apologize. You do not have to apologize about not being here. That is totally fine. I get it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a student in about like 40 years or some shit. It's been at least about
I haven't been alive that long.
I ain't seen
Nah,
a student
seriously,
for
it's
about, like,
fine
40
if you
years.
haven't been here in a while. It's totally okay. I understand. People come and go. It's cool. It happens. So
Yeah,
it doesn't piss me off.
Bro.
Dedicate your time to me.
Come back to
I'm
my.
actually gonna split for now. I want to go to bed.
Okay, Chingy. Hope
Yeah,
you
I
have
think you're
fun.
actually
Go to have a good one.
For me to head off to bed too.
You too, BTR.
Head to bed as well.
Have a good night.
Good night.
The night kind gang. So.
Everyone dips as soon as I join.
You
bro.
joined the
I'm that
last
kinda
10
guy, I
minutes.
guess.
Calm, dude. Literally the last 10 minutes. Okay, that's not even
Bro.
anyone's fault. That's your fault, bro. Come on. That's your.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It is my fault. It's my fault.
You're
You're
a horrible
closing.
delinquent. You're a horrible delinquent.
Do you remember last time I was here and you had the midnight bar owner here and I was like
Yes.
the main character? It was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was I forgot the world name, but I know what it looked like. Yeah, Midnight was here. Yeah.
We're gonna
I think.
send this dude to making Zeta Gundam. We're gonna
Shut
force
up,
him in
shut
the
up,
labor
shut up,
mine to
shut
make
up.
Zeta
Oh
Gundam.
hey,
gonna
Y
force
is
him to
actually
do
watching Zeta Gundam right now. Actually, ironically.
Why? Oh,
Yeah.
That why?
Yeah, the the RY, WAAI.
Yeah, RY.
Yeah, the Y.
I
Have
didn't
you
know he
been
was in the
silent? What's
Gundam.
you been
They've
up
been
to?
watching it. Apparently, it's gotten good. You could ask them when you see them if they come on tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
Dude, you too?
Yeah.
I did tell-
Zeta Gundam's pretty-
I did tell them I
probably
wanted
my
to
favorite
do.
Gundam show.
I did tell them I wanted to do VCAT World Hopping tonight, but I'm not sure if they're going to be
That's
on
the
or
worst
not.
day to
So
see
we'll
it.
see.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do VCAT top hopping. tonight.
That's totally fine. I mean, it's me going to VCAT tonight is dependent on if those two show up, frankly. So I don't know if I will or not. I'm just here bartending until my shift ends in like 1 minute. So
2 minutes, actually. Buster. You got 2 whole minutes.
yeah, it's true.
I don't want to hear you cutting anything short, bro.
It kind of sucks
Nuh-uh.
that this world has like nowhere I can retreat to, but it's okay. I'll just go in the elevator. I'll just go in the elevator.
Just like you could hide behind that corner there.
Yeah, just like, oh, you guys, ooh, 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 ooh. This is my little like exit corner. I need to be by myself when I wrap up the session. I can't have you guys with me here. I can't do that. I can't do it, man.
I'm not, bro.
It's okay. I can. Well, you know what? Tell me how you've been before I do anything else. How you guys doing? How you doing?
I'm great, man. I've been chilling. I look like I have no hip tracker right now just because some tracking issues, but we're good, man. I've been working and I got oh dear. Oh, someone's avatar is loading.
Oh, it's Sarson.
Oh dear.
That's ours. There you go.
Oh dear. Oh, we're good.
How hungry?
Nah, I'm good, man. We're all good. How hungry? I'm always hungry, man.
That's good. I've been doing great because I got a job. Hell yeah.
Good job, dude. What are you doing?
I don't start till August though, but I did get one. So.
What is it, if I can ask?
Well, you know, I might as well dox myself if you're asking me that, but it's just a I could say it's a remote customer support kind of thing. So yeah.
Do not. Why do redeem?
Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem the card. Do not redeem. No, it's technically seasonal, so I only work there until February. But if I do good like metrics and stuff, I asked them about it, they can probably they said they can make me permanent, which is my goal. So yeah. So we're kind of aiming for what's up?
Can I aim for what? What do you?
I'm gonna aim for permanent. That's just what I'm saying.
Good job.
Yeah.
We came from playing Just Dance, bro. It was not good, bro. I'm finna die, bro.
Awesome.
I could tell which one you likes dancing more.
I sat down half the time and I'm still tired.
Like, ooh. I would be the same way. I am not physically fit. If I go to those dancing worlds, I'm gonna be fucking dead like 5 minutes into it. I'm like, oh, I'm so unfit for this.
Dude, Lady Gaga, we hit it on Lady Gaga.
We hit it on Lady Gaga. I mean, you've got the outfit for it. That's good. I need to make an outfit like that one day.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like
I would kill to see you in an outfit like that.
I mean, like if I'm gonna do dancing, I'd love to have an outfit specific for it because it kind of makes you feel
like
more in the zone.
Dance. Yeah, a comfortable outfit. Yeah, like.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Sure. Okay. I mean, that's like decent. I was thinking like having like a jacket wrapped around my waist and stuff, and like a t-shirt.
Oh, right.
Stylish.
Yeah.
Wow. Am I not stylish?
Well, you guys talk about stylish. I'm gonna go wrap up my thing. 1 sec. Oh, okay. Puts me over here, but just pretend I'm not here.
Wow, the heat retreat is so far.
Yeah, and it's built in.
There we go. Okay. All right, guys. We are going to wrap up tonight. So you guys have a great night. I will see you guys on Friday for more innkeeping. So yeah, you guys have fun. I don't think there's anyone we can raid, so we're just gonna wrap up tonight. You guys have a good one.